Mhm. Blip, blip. That's interesting.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go
So,
live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands.
Connected to channel fix it.
Discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, our knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Fixerbot says.
T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, our knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Hello, hello. So let's start with saying don't miss an assignment. Free courses. They have active defense and cyber deception on YouTube. These will be on YouTube, right? I think there's probably a link to the YouTube. Nah, let's hop over there. So YouTube, lots of free courses and cool streams, and yeah, I didn't have to look long, right? So these are up forever, kind of, and so live, I guess. And you can see, yeah. So day 1, 2, 3, 4 of this, and then there's also stuff coming up. This one I actually sent on LinkedIn. So Jason Haddock's attacking AI. That's in like, I guess it was 20 days yesterday, so I guess it's 19 days. There's other stuff. We have lots of cool stuff. MetaCTF coming up after the MetaCTF for this month. I think it's like the 22nd-ish. Every month MetaCTF has, and they have just started making a stream with MetaCTF on that. So lots of cool stuff. Yeah. So let's close those. And I kind of had planned to watch that. And I have GoPro on my phone too. So let's save some stuff. What did I have up? Oh yeah, on LinkedIn something popped up. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's good or bad yet. These can close. I just did highlighting on one of the old streams. So this is their schedule into seconds. Yeah. So the thing is that I miss a lot of streams because I'm streaming, right? Oh, just people I connected with yesterday, I guess. So where is the little post I was gonna? The one you mentioned, right? So we're gonna do physical stuff. We're gonna make sure that the camera is up too. So we'll start Arian. Double check that we have TTS for YouTube too. No YouTube TTS. So let's start that. And Arian. Yeah, I had to start the phone. 2 seconds, and we'll have this. Oh. And I was running around there the last seconds trying to make it a bit cleaner on my desk, but I guess I will have to continue a little bit more. So let's show you my beautiful desk, and then we'll start unboxing. OBS and desk and blurry. So is the camera dirty or something? Like, focus. Well, maybe it's just Bud Light. So, chewing gum. So nowadays I have these everywhere. I'm probably gonna need these. They are purple, right? Can you see purple? Purple. Also purple charging cord, of course, right? That one is just there. I don't think we'll need a microscope. Maybe we will. Just throw that away. So I think we don't need to wipe anything. Water. Yeah, so it was my kid's birthday, so I have lots of this. So I don't think I took it up to the attic yet, so hopefully. Still finding things. There. So, yeah, these are things that I'm planning. We have cable ties and tape, and we'll see what we'll use, right? We will use those. Guitar cable still there. And this is for inflating some my kid's ball thing. There. So, and you can hear me too. Let's grab the packets. I actually ordered more stuff. And when I went there, I thought we would have like 6 tiny packets to get, but it was just 3 of them. And I think actually one of them arrived to the app while I was waiting in line. So it was 2 when I started waiting in line, and then I got the 3rd. So good timing. Yeah, so it's very bright. So what do we do about this? This is like bad. Better? I think that's good, right? I'm gonna go close my door too, because I don't think my kids want me to have it open. There. So I'll probably have to go and get some food in a bit too. Let's open the tiniest first. So a tiny purple tray. Plastic, right? Can't just throw it in the trash. So plastic trash, and this. Oh, so it's a little purple tray, but it's supposed to be magnetic. So they had it like this in the image, but I'm kind of thinking, what about that? Putting it on the bottom. It seems to be, yeah. So what is this for? It's for this not sliding. Yeah, so let's grab some. I'm sure I have something that's magnetic here. So I usually have screws and stuff all over. No, I don't. We'll see what we'll do today. But I found we also haven't done anything with these. They're still in the drawer. But it's definitely like a doing physical stuff today, right? So this was the best thing I found. It's a Bluetooth. That's not good. Seriously, don't I have anything magnetic? Found something. So, that's not very magnetic, is it? Is that magnetic? No. This is not magnetic if you don't have it just on. So almost no magnetism. But this doesn't have any weight, right? So if I put this, so that's what I tested. Why I tested this? Because if you put it under, there wouldn't be any magnetism. So this is magnetic. This is very magnetic. So this is what it's supposed to be like, right? Not. This is a paper that you can. So this is from a hard drive, and then there's like from other stuff. These are quite strong magnets. Yeah, so I don't know. Well, it's supposed to be just to be able to put screws, and even if it would fall over a little bit, it wouldn't fall out. But, well, I guess we put it the way it's supposed to be on the top, right? This wasn't very expensive, and it actually did stick to this side. I don't know if a screw would, but this is where I really should use these. So, purple too, right? It doesn't really exactly fit either. I might just not use it. This, or might put it on the bottom anyway. I think I will. And if it's bad, I might just remove it. And it can be like a whatever. Let's just center it a little bit. Yeah, obviously I'm not good at that. So again, so will it stick at all? I don't think so. And what if we put a magnet on this? So a magnet will stick to this. So maybe we can increase the magnetism by actually using magnets on it. So is this a magnet too, or is it just maybe a little? Anyway, we have a tray. This could be like anti-slide. Just I don't expect great things from cheap AliExpress stuff. And this is like 4 little, I don't know. It's like round bits on there, right? Feet for it. They won't even. Yeah, there. It's little feet. Oh, it's not even flat. It's like tipping. Ah. Well, more plastic trash. So, first big one. 3. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And left. Maybe I can get everything to fit in the tiny one. So we have 13 of these, and actually I was thinking 3 times 4 plus 1 extra, right? So as I had to, you can mostly at most buy 10. So these should be exactly the same. 12 centimeter unlit black frame version. And I did buy the wrong one at first. I had to like cancel order and reorder because it was each 80 millimeter. So we have fans. So the first thing to do is to connect these, and they have double power. So I got this by mistake, but I'm thinking maybe we'll just cut the Molex lead and use these for power. It's just there. So 12 volts. Can we get focus, please? Come on, focus there. Yeah, it's because I clicked, right? It doesn't autofocus anymore. So if you click once, it's... I'm glad that they shipped these in nice boxes, because the plastic bag, there was holes. I was thinking, like, if these were just inside without any protection at all. We got a little bag with just screws. So, yeah, of course it doesn't... it's because I clicked because of light, right? Gosh, yeah, that's annoying. I might have to fix it. Something like that. I can control the settings and just click on the app instead. Maybe I should have it up. So. Here in app. So let's have this up. Now, focus. So what do I set it to? Unlock. Yeah, now it's autofocusing. Good. So we don't need the little screws. This is what I'm thinking. Maybe stripe them together, maybe just put tape here. We want these like to be a big area, covering a big area. And putting them up to the window. Screws. And I guess, so the text is aligned, right? As it matters, no. And these actually could go up, right? So as this one, we can just pull it up, and we can have this flat, and we can like align these in some way. Now let's keep them as they are, and we will get a lot of paper trash too. I guess I'll just make a pile. So we need power. Before I mix those on those, though I think they're from the same company and everything, I better make sure that they all work, right? So we'll start all of them and see that they spin. I do have a power supply somewhere that's like fixed to work without the computer. So also, this is another fan that I have, and it's the Sekina. So these are much nicer to have in the window. So let's see. We could also modify one of these for this purpose. if I don't happen to find one that's already modified. Ah, this is a jumper holding power there. So let's use this one. Ah, it's the same. Oh, and here we have a lot of cables. Okay, lots of other power supplies. So this one is actually tiny, right? So imagine us using one of these and having it actually somewhere. This is heavier though. This one is heavier. Let's see how much power they can do, though this will never be a problem, right? I was mostly thinking a normal AC adapter. So let's read this thing. Yeah, so just 12 volt 9A, 5 volt 27 amps, 135 watts, and the little one, which is heavier. Come on, show me that text. 5 volt 23 amps, 12 volts 12 amps. So what's the total? 200 watts. Yeah, so this one is actually not as strong as the tiny one. So let's think here. So we have this one also has an on-off. That's nice to have. Nothing on that one. And the power on this and this on the other side. And it is lighter. Yeah, we'll do that one. It's not going to be a lot of power we use. We're not going to use a lot of power for this. So I still have both cables. We don't need one. Let's put it back in the box. There. So just a normal cable, power cable for this one. And I'm gonna plug it in. And set it to 0. And we have just over here to plug it in. So this one is now off, and we can turn it on and off easily. The power on is jumpered here with a little wire, right? This is for the motherboard of the PC. And for this one, we can easily test it with a Molex. I guess that's what we'll do. And the yellow ones are 12 volts, and the blacks are ground, or 0. Because it's not really ground here. We don't have ground. So, well, those are little caps on. I guess we do this one. So, just one problem. This is the wrong direction, right? We can't attach it like this. So, I'll have to fix that. I was actually thinking of just cutting these wires. Then maybe it's better to use these. These are also 3. So we have the 3 fan ones. It is possible that one is a sensor to check it. I'm thinking the only thing we will do is adjust how much power they get. That's the only thing. Let's just... I'm like... It was some time since I did hardware stuff. Really? So it's not... These were not far away, though. So... let's the door be open. So many things to play with. Maybe we'll do some soldering at the end. We'll see. So these go also. There's a distance between the fan blade and the actual. Let's soon. That's why I'm fixing the phone. That's what's bad. And I can't do this without a phone. So that battery, I need like, let's fix it on this one. So this is my stream light control. So we could like turn off the right light, for example. But don't have Sam here, do I? No. So let's go to Play Store and let's see if we can grab it. Sammy. So what is it really called? Sammy. I know we can just use a browser too. Let's grab the little app. So again, I wanted to flick my phone here. See if it has got enough power to start. So this is just always standing there. So it's just as it says, cannot charge. And then the buttons stop working. So anything here that's just, we can do like black and red. No, we need double-sided. Like that one. Oh, these are the ones I've soldered myself. And that's just a normal cable. Here's a soldered one. Yeah. So those should be good enough. So we're just gonna make sure that these start. So when you buy stuff from AliExpress, you can't always count on it, right? So just to make sure, I'm gonna connect this one to, it is off still, to 12 volts, and we need to, so it is, isn't it 12 volts? Yeah, should be 12 volts. It says 12 volts there. And I'm gonna start this because otherwise it's just not gonna spin anyway, right? There and there. And we know this fan works. And I can't hear a thing. We have some nice wind there now. Nice. So if we're going to do this a lot of times, maybe I should just grab a Molex. Yeah, it's speeding up too. So, and if I close this thing, it's dying. Obviously, right? So, let's try the next one. So I don't think it's worth building anything for this. I need a better connection. One cable. And it started vibrating. Yeah, so what if these were like connected like this? We would get quite a lot of air through there. And the reason these are not the same size, right? So that's why it's glitchy. It's not anything bad with it. Let's actually unwind these two. So it's just these quite long cables for these. That's nice. So I imagine we will do like two like this. Maybe we'll just do two, 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 six like that, and I'll do the same in my hubby's room because he is warm-blooded. I'm like, I'm always cold, but we have a black roof, and in the summer this room will be like 45 degrees during the night, and it's not very nice. And I got rid of our AC because we never used it, so just fans are good enough. And if we can pull through the pollen filter window, which is, it doesn't really go there. I'm also thinking I'll cover these with an extra layer of pollen filter so it doesn't become too, just kill the filter. So we have a lot of cable for these, right? Let's check this other one too. So we could also do this way, of course, if we wanted to, but why? I'm thinking if I put them at the lower end of the window, like covering it, maybe that's better. But anyway, 10, I was thinking 12 was a good even number. 10 would be like 2 times 5. Yeah, but we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I want 12 fans on my window. But that was 6 times 2 or 3 times 4. So, let's take this cable. Put it next to this one again. And let's just... So I bend them a bit to the side so that it will stay attached. And so when I hold it, it's more quiet than when I put it on something, of course. Something is vibrating now. I'm sure you can't hear it, but definitely wind there, right? So what I usually do to get some air in through the window with a pollen filter window, I just put on the kitchen fan, and it's not a lot of air sucked in through my window. So let's just check. Why do I have this up on my screen still? Because I was kind of split here. Just gonna see if I got a reply or something. Ah, I don't want to scroll forever. There, let's minimize those. And close that. Ooh, I just realized maybe I needed those tabs. 2 seconds. I helped my mom grab some food and ordered food. Yeah, I finished it. Good. So she gets a new charging cable for her phone. I added that afterwards. Yeah, actually, this one started spinning from the suction. So good test, right? Oh yeah, we could grab the energy back from that one. Come on, stop now. So we have the 3 from one of the orders, and I'm not gonna separate these in any way. Just if one is broken and doesn't work, it's nice to know which order it was from. Actually, not just. Don't think it matters. I think they're the same, but you never know. So I'm not sure it was the same manufacturer. Well, I know it was the same manufacturer. I don't know if it was the same AliExpress seller. So these were not much. Pretty cheap ones. Was it like $2 each? Maybe something like that at least, right? So we have 2 more. There. Yeah, so what I'm thinking to, is to connect all of these to the same lead, right? Because why not? And we don't really need connectors. That's just a waste of money to buy connectors. If we want one later, we could fix it, It has a purpose, this. So the thoughts are, how will we connect them to each other? And maybe we should have the cables running in between, but I think this bit is flat. And that's why I'm thinking we could just put double adhesive tape there. There, and then we have like 4 together, right? So it will be quite big. And the width of the frame that I have, wooden frame, it's just like something like this. So I need to think of how to put these on there to stay too. So I could just put it on the bar, but then we would lose as much of fun with, and that's wasting it, right? Just unbending the cable. And I'm 99% sure that the one I tested was that one. So this one is an extra test, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm gonna test both and then put them in the pile. And this is quick. Takes more time putting it out of the box, right? So working fine. Let's see if I can manage not to. Nah, it's easier to put them back like that. So I'm like, didn't I do the right ones? I think I might have better cables for this, but I don't think it's worth going looking. So Oh, I'm so stupid. This is double-sided. So, yeah. There, trying again. So it is double-sided. So it should work with this. Why nothing? So where's my multimeter? Well, I guess I will grab another. That's a power supply. Yeah, we could use this one to power it too. Just put it on 12 volts, and these are like the same width as those. Um, so it could be these. I'm just moving them around a bit. It could also be that this is a old power supply that I don't know the status of, so I'm grabbing the other one. Making sure that it's on still. And I can also turn this off and on again. And make sure this one is on. And now we have it there. So there's some kind of, it might have been this, but this, it's also the wrong size. The connector is the wrong size. It's just a thin wire held in check a little bit by that. And let's see if the phone will start now. It has 43% power in its battery. I so don't believe that. Oh, layer on board is the app name. Yeah. So when I had those glasses on my head, it still feels like that afterwards. That it's still there. Yeah. So I didn't have to use those cables. That's nice. So confirming this one too. Yeah. So both of those are also okay. Come on, low deck. There, so now I can zoom the desktop in different levels. We don't just have to do the full thing, so we can do this instead. A few fans to go. I dropped one of these bags on the floor. We can do that later. So I'm quite sure that I have several 12 volt AC adapters on the attic. But I have this here, and I don't want to go to the attic if I don't have to, so I'm reconsidering the size of these. So this one is quite a lot higher. And this one is slightly longer, but it's a bit. Well, that way it's not the same. Mm-hmm. Also, this one is there. I have one where I have like cut all of the leads. We could do that with these too. Right, this one had an on-off switch. That's kind of what I wanted. Yeah, I'll put this one away again. Hmm. Even though it's flat to the table, there it's still. So obviously, the outside is the one with the image, right? So air flows out this side. And I've been thinking I could do it two ways. I could pull air into the room through the window with the pollen filter, or I can push it out. But I think I want it in because I don't want like food smell and stuff from downstairs pulled up. I rather want that to go out the kitchen fan. Yeah, no, I can't hear that. Okay, so we could use Molex. I actually have Molex connectors. I'm not sure I have 12 though, but it's easier just to cut these and put them all together. Best way to do that. I believe that somewhere in there I have like tiny boards, you know, where you can solder stuff to. Or it's another room. I was quite sure I had some here. Oh, about stuff, magnetic stuff. These would have done well. So if we put these on the tray, it has an edge. So what if I put something on here? Yeah, so it still wouldn't stick. So it's just this little edge here that's helpful. This magnetic bit is really useless. And it's also not flat. So wouldn't recommend anyone buying that. Oh, all the things here. A little silly. Anyway, let's open the next one. I'll open a few. So we have a 12 total and we checked out 6. So we're actually. Oh, we have 30. We have a backup one in case one is broken. So. So, best way to put these together. We have double adhesive tape, different kinds, like better quality and the one roll, or like 3 rolls, $1 from dollar stores only. Yeah. And then we have keyboard lines, different sizes. Will these fit? Oh, more plastic there. Just a sec. Sorry, it was just my hubby calling, and we went to the store and bought some fried chicken for him before me and one of my kids. While we were shopping a lot of stuff for it's midsummer tomorrow in Sweden, so we have like yeah, midsummer. Last year I also showed like what's midsummer, right? Um, where could I possibly have a little browser window that we can look at? So, that's the one I wanted to show before because I put a lot of resources for like AI hacking in the wait for this one, which will be 20 days yesterday. So, yeah, the answer there, and siphon. So, um, let's go back to. I'm like, where on earth? Maybe it hopped over here. So, let's go back to the desk. So, did I try this one? It's 2 seconds, right, to test. We just have 2 more, then we're done. Then we need to think how to cook them. I should probably grab those fruits on the floor too. And I told my hubby about the project, and he was like, maybe you'll feel that 1 meter away. I'm like, yeah, 1 meter from the window. But I think it will be felt generally, not just 1 meter from the window. So if I put half of them in his room and half of them here, we would have a suck through the house. In different directions, of course, not pulling in on both sides. Like, I could buy 12 more too, or 13. This is a spare one though, so maybe I shouldn't unwind one of them. Right. Yeah, you're seeing the zoomed in. It's just I that see the full. These are also very easy to connect. So let's actually. Where did that cable go? I had the split, right? Is this a split? Yeah. 1 split and 2 just extensions. So the extensions we don't need, but the split is an easy way to just take any of the ones in the file. And we have more ones here. This is quite nice. Maybe I should put a few of them like by my desk to have them blowing. So I'm thinking of cutting the cable here. Then we don't need to do this. So and it's almost totally quiet. Sheep, very sheep fans. Should I put up more? The funny thing is that here I see purple and here I see blue, and you have other angles because we have a purple and a blue line, right? Or sign. So if I want to make a lazy one without even using anything but this with the cables and not even solder or do anything messy, I can just do this and put this power supply up there because I think it's like this. So this will fit perfect in front of the other window, on the tiny window. There's not a lot of space, but enough. And I could do like a 2 times 3, 13, and if I should test splitting it up and test this as a start, yeah. So now we see that we need to manage cables, right? So first of all, these needs to be up on top, and they need to like follow along this. And yeah, I took the one I wasn't gonna use. So let's put that one to the side and use the ones with the long cable. And there. So imagine these on the window. I shouldn't put my finger in there. Something like just. So do we want all of these in the middle like that? Yeah, I see the simple solution with cable ties at once here. And we will do this first, and then we might change it later. Because I'm gonna test using these 6 only and see how it works. There. So all of the cables going into the middle. And we could put tape in between here to stabilize. And I might do that at once too. And then just put cable ties in these holes, you know. One like this, one like this. And then we do this, 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 and maybe here too. So we don't just have one hole. Yeah, this hole is not the same. So there you can see these holes. You can, if you use tiny cable ties, you can use several ones in the same hole. So we'll probably use the higher quality double-sided tape, like just a short one, a short one, a short one, a short, 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 and then we have like the grid of it, and then we can strengthen it with the cable ties. But just test the cable ties first. So let's get rid of the big ones. So I have these long, tiny ones. These are also long, tiny. These are tinier. Yeah, and black ones, of course, right? So as tiny as possible, and I don't want the white ones. Those are real tiny, but I don't know if they're long enough. So there won't be a lot of power on this, right? I think those are too short. We'll see. These are wide. I guess I got some kind of assortment before. And actually, let's grab those glasses so I can see exactly what it looks like. things flying. Yeah, these are wider, right? And those are even wider, but these would still probably work. So let's grab 2 of these and put them in one of the holes. And imagine one is this direction and one is this direction. That works. That works. So, and I had quite a few of these. These are the same, look the same. And those are also the same. So these are longer and also kind of the same width. So let's keep the longer ones for when we need longer. And these, let's imagine tying this. Yeah, these are long enough too. And these are tinier. So let's compare the tiny ones. These are all the same, I think. So I think we could just get rid of the rest of them. So one kind, another. I don't know why it's probably because there are lots of them. No clue. No clue why. I need water. So it's actually just 26 degrees in here. So it's actually cool. Quite cool. So we have some vibrations now. We could also use the double adhesive tape to fasten it to there. If we look at the edge here, we can see that it's only just a short bit that we could tape, right? So we don't need a longer tape than that area. So let's actually check the measurements. And I'm gonna measure this from there to there. And gosh, this might make it a little better because it's clear. Yeah, I think like 4 centimeters. So it would just be 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. That's all. So which one of these? Ultra strong or mirror? Ultra strong sounds strong, right? So what is it supposed to fasten to? Let's check the tiny text. Extra strong. Ultra strong, double-sided adhesive tape for secure fasten interior exterior. Nameplates, moldings, decorations, key boxes. Wood, stone, most plastics. Long lasting. Well, we'll try, and let's get the scissors out. And this is actually not straight. I'm gonna just stop them because it's easier to do it when they're stopped, right? And we'll cut the straight edge on the first one. And should I measure it? Let's measure something for centimeter. Ah, I don't want to keep using that, and it's not exactly has to be right, but I can't like stack these. right? So it's better to have something else that's 4 centimeters long, approximately. So that's 4 centimeters to the bend. So approximately 4 centimeters. You don't need that money. So the problem with these metal too, right? Whatever, it's not that exact. Now let's start with this one. I'm not gonna wipe them off or anything. I'm just gonna put it here. Let's just have them standing and put them next to each other, like on the same spot. And this is probably good enough, just this too. But I'm gonna put stripes too. So then another 4 centimeters approximately. So I evened the straight edge on something that will never be visible again. Yeah. So very non-straight edges now. Alright, let's keep that one. Until we have fastened it. Then we could extend this to 5 times 2 or 4 times 3 if we want them all in one place. But I'm going to see first if this feels like this is enough. Then I can put the other ones in my hubby's room. And it also needs to be easy to move these windows that I've built. It's like a wooden frame, and then there's a pollen filter in the middle. So that felt like it wasn't even. Well, it's not exactly straight or anything either. There. And then we put the stripes here. These will be attached like this. I don't know if you can see that. So, like that. Is it blurry?
Pandatong says.
You're cheating on me. I thought I was your biggest fan.
Lol, lol. So, now we'll have a. I mean, are these bigger fans than you? Or are you bigger than the fans? That's a question, fan.
How are you?
So,
Do you need me to ship you some air con?
yeah, you can do that. I'm good, and it's actually not that extremely warm either. So these are still cabled up here. I could just start them like this. But let's see. So now
Stop.
let's put
What is she
these
doing?
together.
A bikini stream? Ha ha.
Well, it's not. It's quite warm, but I decided it's summer now. I think I realized the whole last summer I didn't like wear a dress once. I probably did, but not that I remember. So it was mostly like just not the perfect weather. It's actually cloudy today, and it's not that horrible warm right now, but it could be 45 degrees here during the night, so it's not always very nice. It's a black roof, so the house is not very good. Ah, I'm stuck. Zoom. So, do you also have this brand? So, let's see, cable that way, cable that way. Let's align them. Ish. Align-ish. Yeah, this was my unboxing, right? These. And the cable in the lower corner. So, still at work? So tomorrow we have midsummer. That's why I started putting the browser up. So,
Yep, BRB configuring a firewall.
ah, nice. So these are not totally straight, but it's good enough. um, where on earth did that thing go? Well, I could just go by my eye measurement instead. That's good enough. I don't know why I even bothered making that thing. It was even just one more thing to hold. So there-ish, there-ish. Then we go like there-ish. And right, are you like zoomed in? Yeah. And let's do the last bit. Zoom. And when we have these all together, or maybe before I need to go and get my... by the way, I think my stream thing is a bit odd. Or maybe it's correct. No one likes unboxing stuff. So, what do you think of this? Will it work well? Will we get cooler air in the house? So, alignment. Let's use this one. So this box can go. I don't want any cables in there, but we could have done that that way. Could have done it that way. And then something to push the edges on. And just put them together here. Yeah, this is not good. I think it'll have to be good enough. It'll have to be good enough. So pushing them together, and then we can get rid of this. Let's do there. And then we have these. So I imagine this will be quite tight, and it might not, these tiny ones might not do it. We will see. So imagine doing this without having some kind of help with the positioning, the tape. That would have been tougher. So now we have this help. We can put the cables in here. So is it really soon now? Right, I have the app. I can just click here. I need a preview, I think. Let's preview on that screen. Yeah, it is blurry. It's definitely blurry. Blurry. And I should be able to click here soon. It's most of the lines, right? Focus. Focus. Ah, I think you can see these, even though it's all black. It's supposed to not be visible, but there are two cables here, right? And here's one side of the cable tie, and here's the other. I could put the microscope out, but this feels like too much, right? And then we just tighten this one, and I think I will use finger power. Yeah, that way and that way. And those two can go like. Yeah, I think I will grab some pliers. Don't have anything here. What about here? Yes. So that's good. And I have these. So the cable definitely out of the fan's way, and it's so tight that I can't even move the cable if I don't push quite hard. Good. So then I guess these will go straight all the way here and all the way there. And they're long enough. And let's put one here, I guess, or we could really wait until we have these two. Yeah, let's put one in here. I'll do these easy ones first. I kind of feel this is, we started this way, we went the other way, and just so there. And then we also can do this direction later because these are so thin. No, it's not very thick. So one there. So this will be great. And there's nothing like no glue or anything. The double-sided tape I could just tear off if I want to, right? And these we could just unclip, just cut them. So So what happened? What happened? I know that the image froze, right? I think the app died. Because I had that up too. So let's just start it again and see what happens. So we have movement again. Good.
Insufficient Brad says. Hey, there. Are you gonna
Hi.
program it or just use some ready-to-work controller?
I'm just gonna power it. But I was thinking of maybe we can find a project like temperature, like if it's warm, if it's warmer outside, depending on the temperature inside, blow inside or out, and the amount to blow depending on the temperature too. So we could find things to do, right? Make it logical. Otherwise, it's just 12-volt power and we're done, right? For the simple stuff. But we can make it more complicated. We can also, I'm thinking we need to make a smart home thing, right? Some kind of smart home. So this is so extremely too stable now. We have the little tape in between, and then we have these, right? It will never fall apart by itself. So I'm just going to try and make this as flat as possible to the cables here. So let's. So now we have 2 layers of cables, and there we will have 3 layers. So I had a little extra bend there. Let's do that here too. It was like that, and then it's actually bent that way. I think that's good. So we can rotate it without it going funny. And this one I had actually turned because it's coming from the other direction. There.
Nice. I always wanted to do my own lamp for my aquarium. Based on some SMD LEDs
Ah,
and an addressable controller, to switch each LED individually. OFC would use an Arduino for that smile.
yeah. But I'm kind of leaning more and more towards ESPs because, first of all, they're much tinier. But you could do Arduino Nanos, right? And I have those too. So if we need networking or Bluetooth or both, then ESPs are so much nicer. So let's see this one. We will feed them through a little bit more there and through there. And this one is a bit loose too. So there, and so let's tighten this. It's a bit in the way for the next one, so I'm cutting it first. It's quite fun to do these kind of tiny things, right? Tiny project. We will finish this so quickly. I've mostly been talking. I was on the phone for a bit, talking about anti-siphon and their course a bit. So, yeah. This is not slow. And I can see that there's a bit of cable extra here, so I'm gonna pull again. Now this one went because maybe that's too much then. I just want to make sure there's no chance it can go into the fan, but there really is. yeah, we don't want to like break it. I pulled this quite tight, and I know the zoom level is too much, really, right? You can't see anything anyway. I was just trying to show that how it looks like. So we have on the other side, we can see the cable ties going here. So just fix the last one with all the cables. And then we have a fan. And I was planning to cut these off and solder, but since the connections on this power supply was enough with a 1 to 2 splitter, we might just start running it with this and see if it's sufficient to test first. Yeah. So bottom layer first, and glasses. So first those two, and then we have layer 2. So, and then we add the one here, and it also has the little bend there, which makes it easier to make the angle nice. And we can tighten them afterwards. We have it connected. So this one I have turned for the other ones. Let's do it here too. A little bend. A little bendy bend. And then we're done to just test it in the window. Though I will need, of course, to balance the power supply. So, power supply. But I'm planning we could just use this can't be a lot of amps. We can actually check this. Let's not use this. Let's use something else and test with. But then we'll have to do so many connections when this was so easy. But we don't want the easy solution, do we? We want the most interesting to build solution. So don't want to tighten it too much. I want to like make sure that these are as tight as I want them first. So the upper lowest one, the upper lowest one. Come on, I don't want to pull these off. And then we have number 2 on this side, the upper one here, there, and then that one. I think this is good. These will not fall into the fans, right? That's like the main purpose of putting these like this. It just builds itself. I don't have to think anything. This was so obvious, right? So I had planned to put stripes, and now the cables just did themselves. So there, that's good enough. So these are long. We can just attach these in some way and have one power, because we will never want to have them separate. I don't see a reason to lower and increase the speed by just giving different really voltages, because that's if we put these on 5 volts instead, they're on 12 now, they would go slow. Not that this is extremely fast. Let's just start them. This is quite some. Let me get the closer up. Yeah, we have some weight. So we're gonna put these two there and two there, and then probably here too. At least on one side, we don't need both because these take a lot of space. I could have pushed them to the middle, but this is good enough. So as I already got these, let's just. I guess we start here, right? So 1. And also the weight is nothing, right? Not a lot of weight. And very cheap ones. Yeah, so we will be so overdoing it putting one here too anyway. And we have these in the way. So instead of using we could have a power value for them to set if we wanted to. Or we could just turn them on for one thing. Money. For the first test, we'll do that. And I have the same number of mount here in the file, right? Plus 1 spare. So as it's cheap ones from AliExpress. Oh, yeah, there it started clicking. So we didn't even use as many as I had there. So, and we didn't waste the long ones either. These are perfect length. It's just there and there it starts clicking. And let's just pull them a bit. So now this is so stable. Too stable. So it's kind of meant to be no problem falling to the floor, right? In the window, if it's oopsie, it fell. It doesn't matter much now, unless the plastic breaks. We can't do much about that. So we have this very stable thing, and we could extend this the same amount this way, or the same amount on the side. So it's kind of time to see how much space this takes in the window, I'm thinking. Let's just start it one more time. This was nice. So the last one, the 13th, it might also be the... So many thoughts there. For soldering fan. But this is what I started with. So we have this, and we have one of my computer fans I just had lying around. So let's remove this. So this is a soldering fumes filter, right? And it kind of fits here too. These are the same size, exact same size as this. So I have just flipped those on. So this one is actually for a box that I'm using. So I'll probably do the last one, which we put here, but whatever, it doesn't matter, they're all the same. And just put this on. But I also was thinking to make it actually suck in and not suck around or go back, we could do like a cube of them. As it would be easier than making some other box or tube. So that's the easiest, of course. Just make like a little tube behind it so if the air flows away. Uh, and we know these are now. Yeah, we could just stack a few of them to have more power too. So this would be much more
Zero says, hey, what are you planning to use the window fan for?
for making it cooler in here when it's warm. So as I'm allergic, I have a quite dense allergy filter. I can see through it, kinda, but it's still it's not like the wind is just blowing through the house. It stops. So it needs a bit of help. So if I wasn't allergic, I wouldn't need this. Anyway, this can just stand in the window too. But we need a bit of height because it is like actually just like this inside there. So if I just attach this to
Zero
like
says,
with
I
something like
see.
this, it's kind of version 1 is finished. So my kid's knocking again. I think that I will go and I'll warm some pancakes for him and then I'll be back and it'll be kind of quick. And also bring those boxes down. Lobban, jag kan fixa nu. Är det bra? Yes. Yes, Andreas. Jag kommer jättesnart. Jag kommer nu. I'll leave this up here. So I just put my habitation. Just a sec. Jag ska bara ta de här lådorna här så kommer jag. So, all the trash.
Match Slack says. Axio window fan? Cool. I have a 120mm water cooling radiator coupled to a 5A Axio fan as a makeshift AC unit. Temperature controller turns the fan and water valves on and off, and a speed controller to help quiet it down at times.
You're there. Yung ligin last. I have ice cream. So, so these ice cream balls were so good. This is like my favorite ice cream. So the phone says unable to charge again. So what more should we do with this? Is it finished? Should we just put it in a window and test it? And then we can build this. So the thing with this is that we need something around it. I see plastic. There's plastic square behind it like a tube. So that, because when we tested it like this, just like this, with just a stripe holding it in place with the other fan, it didn't really do much because, well, most of the like fumes went in here, but some went just around it. And fine, it's not in my face, but also it's not filtered, right? Because the airflow behind here, it pulled the air all over the place that way. So, hmm.
I see opportunity to automate this project.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I see your messages. I'm sorry, I wasn't here, so I couldn't hear it. Axel in the cool. I have a 120 water cooling ready, coupled with a 5.8 chill fan as a makeshift AC. Oh, nice. Temperature controller turns the fan and water walls on and off, and speed controller to help quiet it down at times. Yeah, so this is really quiet. Let's start it again. So, did I manage to get chocolate on there? Yeah, so yes. Oops. Yeah, so don't put your fingers in there, right? And also, it has some speed. So here's paper bits. So it will be quite cool in here. Yeah. And it's because that I have allergy filter. So the wind doesn't just blow in. And also, there's not always wind, right?
Ideally you want the fan to bring in air colder than the inside air. A pair of
Yeah,
sensors,
yeah.
a small microcontroller, and a relay would suffice.
Yeah, I'm kinda thinking a little ESP, and maybe we would wanna play with it with some kind of more advanced system. I bought some ESPs to put in different places, like checking what temperature is it in different rooms would be nice. Some sensors, um, just generally not because it's useful or just for fun, you know. Uh, so maybe this is like a summer play thing. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I should finish the ice cream. So it's like strawberry in the middle. Hmm. This one was bad though. So AliExpress delivery. This isn't even flat. And the magnet is too bad to keep anything on here, except for magnets because it's not really magnetic, but it's some kind of metal in there. Also, it should go on the top, but I didn't think it looked good enough, and it wasn't efficient then either, so not worth it. So here's the protector for still on the Modex connectors on these. All right, so this one is not connected. So these were very like easy to connect, like too easy maybe. So here, here, and here is where I feel the most. Yeah, and these points for some reason. Hmm. So should we do something more with us today. If you just put it in the window. No, it doesn't wanna? Come on, phone. Ah. So, definitely a do stuff stream today, right? So I'm also
Can I
thinking of
find this Slack says?
this.
I guess it depends on what you have to work with, and how badly you want to proceed with the next project.
Yeah. So this could be finished now. I could just put the power supply up there, or we could grab like this thing and just do 12 volts this way and cut the Molex connectors away. Or just go to the attic and find a 12 volt adapter. That's good enough. I don't think this is lots of power really. It also says 0.2A on all of them, right? So it's not a lot. So if we were to have a 1A 12 volt adapter, it'd do. So for the other project, I have some.
That's a little over 1 amp. It would be good enough with 1A. The
Yeah,
adapter would
yeah.
just be running at capacity all the time.
Yeah, yeah, I just meant like, we don't need this, right? We don't need 200 watts power supply. So, I just have a pile of power.
Lol, definitely not.
So, I think I need to click it. I kind of have a one hand right now. So, those are probably for these things. Right, we have this to play with too. Yeah. So, this one has the board still in it. And there's another board somewhere here, probably. Anyway, this is like a reader for these, right? It would be fun to play with this too. Maybe I should do one thing finished before I start the next. To over to the side a bit here. This is a Netgear 12 volts 1A. Yeah. Oh, these are for Raspberry Pis. I'll just finish this. I don't want to hurry. It's too good. Also, time is like dinner time, so maybe this is not a good dinner. So when I test this one against one of these, right? So when I had this on here, it's this fan that I used, and this is not AliExpress cheap one, right? Hmm. So this is also 2.2 watts. So this will spin more. And that's also why these are cheap and weather quiet. They're not made to go quick, right? Probably. Because I don't think that this one would be good to use with this. Because it will be a resistance quite big. So let's put this one in here again. So there, and there, and then I want to like grab onto something. Let's just unplug these. They're extremely easy to unplug. So I'm like, one fell out, right? Well, when it got stuck, but still. So I don't want all the fans to start now. And also, if we're putting it in the window, we know it works. We know it's efficient at blowing air. Good enough. So now I want to compare these two. So just to see for this project, right? So this one is already connected, and it's not like it's not blowing, right? So what if I put this one here? It's not like my hair is moving anymore. You can still feel it, and mm, also it's actually touching this middle there. It's this one wood too. So
Axial fans will be better at making air speed than air pressure. They will blow poorly through mediums.
yeah. But I used this one before, and it worked fine. Oh, that wasn't good. I put it just on these. That wasn't so smart. So let's put this one and connect it to the power too. And a little jump pulley here. Can I make it grab? Let's do one of these instead. So ha! It worked. Kinda. I had cables in these before. So this fan, and I put this one behind. If I don't touch it too much, and I don't pull the cables.
You may
Yeah.
have better luck with a thin material similar to fabric softener sheets.
Oh, but this is actual filter replacement for a soldering fan. So it is like a thing. That's why I have it. I just bought the fan replacement thingies instead of a full thing, so we can build something ourselves, right? Also, I used 5 volts there. No, I used the full one. So let's see if I can plug these in like on the side. And also keep them there. No, what's up? Oh, no, that shouldn't matter. When did this one stop? So there's some kind of thing in this that sometimes it's not on. So no. So it would be better to have it backwards, right? And also that little thing. Mm, I'm putting it on the outside, so hopefully it's good enough connected. No? So I can actually see what I'm doing. So now I want actually the black one there, and this one here, and there. So this is what one fan does. It blows quite intensely. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's just me being stupid. So backwards doesn't work with this one. Mm, come on. I'll just hold it. So there, I think it's. I can't see that without removing my glasses, so. My hair is still moving, right? So I don't think it works with this one with the sheep ones. Because if I have this one instead. We could test it. We could just do some
I've
soldering.
definitely killed a few axial fans with reverse polarity. Many don't seem to like it.
Yeah, I'm like thinking I've run several of them backwards. I think I run that one backwards. Yeah. So what to do now is just to this one is in the way now, right? Um, so I'm going to have to test it on the window, and nothing should be connected now. We just have all the cables. Maybe we should have like another connector or something here, a little bit out. Uh, I'm just gonna put it on the window, and then I can show you that. So I'll connect this phone to the Ariane 2. So let's go. There it is. So it's ready. So obviously I need to move a few things to the window, which is not like planned here. I have a computer in the way, move the things. So, oh, it actually leans to onto the window, so it's just in a good place by itself. By me doing nothing. So in my laptop backpack, I have a long extension cord. Let's just grab that. We used it yesterday. So someone borrowed it. Made a very neat little roll of it there. So now it's all wound off. So I was at a Hackbox meetup yesterday, and I had the opportunity to teach some new people. That was very fun. So this is not the grounded, which I don't have any ground here anyway. So even if the outlets look like they do, which is not very nice, right? So, by the way, these are still spinning. This is their power. That one stopped first, meaning this one should have like, even though it's on this, it has less resistance, or maybe it's the air, more air through there. So let's just push it in. So now we can move the power supply. Or should I grab the other power supply? I'll hide a tiny one. This one though has no on-off button. This one does here. And also the power is an odd angle. So it's quite easy, nice to have one out, in, out, you know? But we can use this one if we want any more. I have a full like IKEA box of just power supplies there. And this one is jumpered so that it thinks it's on. So let's put this in the window. But I need to disconnect first. Imagine these actually staying there. They did. They did. And this is ready to film the window.
I appreciate the classic computer PSU hack.
Yeah, these power supplies are great. So quite useful. And also, I did not plan to do this. I planned to just cut the molars connectors off, right? But this is
They're
quite
just perfect for
practical.
projects. 12 volts and
Yeah.
5 volts in one supply.
Yeah. I'm gonna like make my own bench supply thing, but mostly with a lot of 5 and 12 because that's kind of what you need most of the time, right? You don't need. Well, there's also 3.3, which is also useful. But you don't need like whatever.
Solder things right to the Molex pins, lol.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But you need some projects to build, right? If it's already pre-built, there's not much to do. So I'm attaching all the little Molexes here. That's the last one, and it's not mega pretty here on the window. It's just leaning right now. But I'm gonna show you. Let's just switch. So secondary in cam. Come on, little button. I guess I'll have to click myself. There. So here we have here's the window. So here you can see like clear window. Oh, you can't really see anything, can you? So why is it not auto adjusting? Anyway, here's through the window, and I just leaned it here. So if you turn on now, it should blow in. And I'm thinking I'll put it ouch. I put it like this. Oh yeah, I have this. I used to have an AC through here, so it's just a zipper. Put that down there. So this one I could just put everything a bit more this way, and it will be stuck. Come on, all the cables. You're getting stuck in stuff. So I have a thermometer cable in between here too, that I've kind of put everything onto now. So power supply here also can't fall because of the window. And let's push this one in a bit. So it can't fall out now, it's kind of stuck. So now you can even try lifting it up. So I want it in this corner, right? Because here we have the glass window blocking the air. So I really want it in this corner. It's just that this was in the way now. I could just put some tape on there, but it's a tiny metal bit. Let's leave it here. Something of that, yeah. But I could put the window. I could put this upside down. So here's how thick this fabric is. It's not very much, but it's still, you know, there's a color difference, right? It's now actually getting. I can feel the air, so I can feel the cold air down here.
Yeah, the window isn't helping. A shroud
Yeah,
that covers the rest
but
of
it
the
goes
window
down
screen to
here.
hold the fans would
I
be
can feel the
ideal.
air. I think since this air is cold, it kind of falls down to the floor, and then that's like where my legs are on the desk. That's a nice place to have your switch, right? So messy desk with lights and stuff here, and my screens. So we're getting more cool air in here, but right now it's just 26 in here and 17 outside, so I'm not mega warm. But this is like, it's been so warm. Also, I have that still. We can pull this up all the way now because it's been so bright light. So there. But now it's gray, and you can't see that. Come on, phone. I like how to click several times to show you the gray sky. Also, we can see now that's a pollen filter compared to here.
Very nice. A definite improvement.
Yeah. So now we have. I'll fix this better. I'll make it better. And I can't hear it at all. Okay, so it's all quiet. So let's just. It's all black, right? Sorry. So I have a long cable everywhere right now. That's okay. It's just to make sure it works for a bit first before we uh, decide if we want to put the double amount, because we can. I intended to do 12 fans, and we have these, and we also have a spare one because I got a spare, and that's the one I thought maybe since they all worked, AliExpress cheap stuff still worked. Uh, Maybe we should use it for this, but maybe it's better to use a more like, I don't know if I want to say better because it's just different, right? These are like low energy. very silent, surprisingly, right? And with a long line. So they could have had a mega short one, right? And then they have this thing. I'm like surprised. It's so good. But this one is actually from. I have a lot of others though from a box. Since all these are the same size, doesn't matter which one we build it for. We can build a little box. Like it doesn't have to be very long either. But when I use this with this, right, and I put it like this or whatever, and I was soldering, smoke went in here, but it also went this way, right? Because it's, well, all the air here was flowing this direction. So if we had just something limiting where it goes. Also, this one had a little blue light, I saw. There was a little light somewhere there. I don't want lights on what's supposed to make air go in here when it's night. Where did I put the connectors? Oh, they're right here. So we also have 12-volt connectors for this project, right? So we want to just plug in the AC adapter to this. So we don't want this. We want this on here instead. So I got these from AliExpress before. So we can just attach the cables. Let's grab the microscope. Let's see if I even have it connected here. Oh, there it is, the HDMI. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I think we might have done something else with this. So, spare HDMI cable. And let's connect the microscope instead. Here. So when I didn't use the microscope, I borrowed it for the HDMI converter for something else. I think it was we installed my new laptop. That's what we used. So let's see. So instead of glasses, let's
Ad
cheat.
break.
And is this one not connected? No power? Oh. So ice cream, right? So here we can see. Yeah, there's insulation. What happened to my voice? So there's insulation in between there. So we want one on the outside and one on the inside. So, and which all depends on what we decide with this. And I want to cut this one. So I'm curious now. Where did we have this? Will this work with this? Yes. And we have a million of these, right? Straight ones too. So let's actually make a converter cable, so we don't have to care about breaking a
Dupont
fan.
and JSC are the same pin pitch.
Yeah. And I actually have Dupont like connectors in a box too, but right. So let's just check that this is the same, and I'm assuming, of course, because this is also a fan. So then we could just disconnect one fan and connect another, and not having to break the connectors or cut the cables. That's always a nice thing, right? Because then you can reuse stuff without having to cut. So let's just grab a one that is. Oh, here we had long ones. Long ones.
The third pin is a speed encoder output.
So after reading the 0.2 amps on these, I'm kind of thinking that we won't be using that, right? It's slow speed always. We could replace the fans now when it's like proven that it works, because it is. I think it's already cooler in here.
Fair point.
So let's just. I thought I might have some of those in here, but we'll have to go check in another room. So tiny things. Unfortunately, my eyes want these now. So as long as we want black ones, I have lots of colors. Oh, so this is where those are. This is a servo in here, pulled apart. That's
Your
used
fans are
to.
so nice and quiet. My 5A1 sounds like an aircraft turbine.
Oh, yeah. So one of the reasons was that if I have several fans, and they're not really blocking the window a lot either now, right? If I have several fans, I don't have to have a lot of speed. So let's just see, where did I put that little. So that cable that's on the floor is a bit annoying, actually. So what else? All right. So here we have random stuff. This is just an uncoiled coil. Yeah. So we have Arduinos. This is totally looking like an Arduino, right? And here is a Here's an ESP, but maybe I should go for this instead. So I think I put it like that because I have it in the drawer. I did actually sort them. I think we had like a sorting screen. Oh, I found the screw bag. Oh. So was I totally blind before? Look. No, it's not normal one solo one at all. It's just random stuff. Oh well. So I have papers on top of my like boxes with them. Yeah. So this one is useful sometimes. Solo sucker. Do we have? Where? So let's just cut off 3. And I guess I put them in the little thingy. Maybe I'll just pull this non-magnetic thingy off. Yeah, it was too weak to be of use. And then we can like connect it like that, and just decide what cable to use and solder it to this one for the power. And we could separately do something for, but this one just for power, right? Yeah. So yellow and red here. I think that I had it connected on these two. So this should be the signal. Because it says not as a power supply, right? Because that would be 12 volt, 5 volt. But it's not, right? Also, I could look at the power supply and see what it says. So let's just put a cable in between. What should we put there? So I threw out a broken mouse cable, but it was sticky. That's why. Because it's nice if it's like something, not just 2 of these twisted together. So I have so many cables, like these kind of things, everywhere. I'll just go in and check a box with just cables. Well, and some other things. Oh, there, even more of the yellow ones. That's the purple one. Let's see here. What's this? Oh, these are too thick. Maybe I'll just grab 2 of the new ones instead. That's another to-do project here. Oh, I actually found a box with. Oh, there's a bit of a dust in this, but we have 5 volts, 300 milliamps. You never know. Microscope time. My God, this was tiny. So where is it? Let's cheat. 90 volts. Okay, that's not good. 5 volts, 3 amps, 9 volts, 50 volts, 12 volts, 500 milliamps, 12 volts, 5.5 amps. So here we have 12, 1.5. 5 volts, 1.5. I think that was all.
That might be ideal.
Yeah. So then for this thing, we might just want to cut them. But I think we're not done yet, right? So let's keep this one here, and we can use it if we need it. And we can also use it now for this, because I'm kind of thinking that this fits, right? So we're going for a 12 volt adapter. Oh, microscope again. So this is what this is made for. This is why I got one that's, these are the usual ones for 12 volts. And then we could use this adapter, and we can run the little fan for that. But it's also the right size. I had the 300 milliamps and 500 milliamps, right? So maybe for this one, the 500 milliamps is what I should use, and this one we should save with the plans. So if we go with the 6 fans, and we don't want to add 2 more, for example, like maybe I want to have 8. So I'm thinking I'll do the same one for my hubby's room, and we can have like in here and out there, because I want the go there. Or we could have it, this was nice, bent. Yeah, so this
Perfect.
is from
It
a
appears that the
laptop.
pieces should work.
Yeah. Also, if we use this fan now, this won't be enough, right? We need a stronger one. But it will adjust. It will just take what it can. So I'm just at the box again. I'm not getting it once more. I think I know which one it was. This one was 15. So that's how good my memory was. This is a 12 500 milliamps. So assuming this one works too, and there, and this one is actually put a stripe on it. So we'll use this one for the fan project, and we'll see if that's good enough, or we'll just use a power supply. So let's measure what we get from this. And right, I couldn't find my in this drawer maybe. Multimeter hunting. Yeah. So another HDMI cable in here. So sorted this drawer some time ago. These are so tiny, but it's cute. Let's see. Where's the tiny ones? Don't I have them here anymore? So I have with these, but they're a bit big to fit in this, right? Where is it? They'll work. They'll work. So trying to sort everything, and then you can't use it anymore.
I have a dresser drawer full of AC to DC power adapters. It must weigh 30 kilograms.
Imagine, I have quite a few in the attic too. I have to. That box was actually going up to the attic, but then I keep looking in it, you know. So it's maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, so we're not on. So let's assume this is minus, and yeah, this is not the perfect thing to measure with. I need like more hands here, but we should be able to see something. Also, I keep trying this when it's this. So there. Yeah, it also doesn't, this one doesn't have to open. So this doesn't mean that it's actually not working. Did I plug it in? Yeah. So sometimes it's very odd, right? Maybe you know why. Some adapters seem like they're not working until you connect something that's actually real instead of just measuring like this. But it can be broken, definitely. So this is, there doesn't seem to be any power from this one. Let's just turn this off for a sec, and now the microscope should be dead too. Because I'm gonna check the other one that was 300 milliamps. Oh my. So I should, like, if it doesn't work, throw it
Dead
away.
power adapter?
Uh, Probably, maybe. So it seems like some of them works only with, there's some kind of logic, like they sense if there's something there, if the right thing is there. So this one says 0 exactly. But you see, when I connect it, there's something there, right? So when I connect it, it says it's up to 1.3, and then it's down to
Switching
exactly
power
0.
supplies will do that.
Yeah. So I think that we need actually to have something else and try. So we'll just try connecting both. We still need the cable, right? So we're not making something that we can't use. So, but I need to know exactly how that
It
works.
wants to reload.
Reload. Yeah, it was a reload. That's what I meant. Yeah. Pretty words for what I was trying to say. So let's just connect the fans. And we need to make a cable. And so I bought this also of AliExpress. And I'm thinking like a short one. We could just steal like a dead mouse or something, you know? But so these are not much different, but these are really tiny bit tinier. And also I think it's double the length. So this is 5 meter for every color, and this one should be 10. Yeah, 5 times 10.
I sometimes use telephone wire for data lines.
Yeah, if you happen to have any. So I don't want to go up to the attic. Where's the lid? So was hidden. So I guess red and black will be the ones I use the most, but they're also the best ones, right? So how long do we want? Imagine I put it in there, the power. This is a bit thick. So I have a lot of tinier ones. Yeah, I don't want that one. I want thinner. So now the question is where I put those. Cables. Found them. What will you do without kids eating ice cream, right? So these are single ones. Yeah. So probably. So these are actually these very thin ones. They are from a USB cable. So salvaged. So I want something like bends easily, right? Oh, right. So these are like another color than others. Let's put that back in a bit. So how long should we take? So it's like it doesn't need to be very long, right? Because we will have this, and then we will have the actual cable too. So half a meter maybe is enough, right? Just to make it not a mess. So by the way, this I probably bought this when I was a teenager. And come see. So something like this, maybe. Let's do the same with the black. Come on. So more. We need it one more. So something like that. Maybe it's enough for this. Ah. So let's put this back.
I decided to pick up a project that I started in 2019 because apparently I seek frustration.
Oh, tell me about your project. I had to check what was in this box. It was power stuff. So this is like what we're making, but for the other side, the other end. Oh, here we have Molex connectors. Yeah, I knew I had them somewhere. Here, Molex. And here with those two. And
I built a fully automated mycology
audience.
system that would support and control up to 4 containers of samples.
Okay, what is mycology? Is it like mushrooms or something?
Correct.
Oh, cool. Don't know much about that. Tell me. I want to learn everything about everything, so teach me about everything. Just a tiny subject, just everything. So let's actually put these in one bag, right? Why have two? And I've been putting these separate. And there's another one of these boards in the same place. So could this possibly be useful? So I know there's another of the same drawer. So
Says.
New follower Desperado 182. Less
thank you
than
for the
3.
follow and welcome in. So we'll see which fan we use. We're making it so that we can switch fans easily by using a connector that is somewhere on the desk, right? This is one end. Where's the other one? Yeah, I put it in the fan. So here. So let's pull that one out. Okay. I need pliers.
Mad Scientist Slack says. Each container consists of temperature and humidity sensing and control, light control, and most importantly programmable life cycle tracking and optimization.
Cool. So how big are those? Is it tiny or big? So we'll start with this one, I think, because it will be trickier to solder. Because it is actually a little specific there. So my keyboard is like in the middle of this.
Containers can be as big you want them to be. My prototype uses large Rubbermaid bins.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe we'll try this today. I bought two of these like arms. Like I can just stick to my normal ones too. Maybe not very good, but nah. So let's see. Stuffing away. I really didn't solder for a bit. This is just trash, right? So this is all the screws packed from the fans. Put them on that very non-magnetic tray. And I got this one too for the cable ties. So let's put it over there. And then we can
I got it working,
So
complete with backup and restore functions. I then made code changes and lost the version the prototype was operating on in a hard drive failure.
ooh, oh no. So you had a working thing and then you lost that version of it that was good. Oh, tough. So you have to remake it if you want to have it working again. Something you already finished. So let's actually throw that away, and all of these from the fans too. So this one
Now
is
if I
like,
change anything, I need to have a new software and firmware finished, as well as rewire the entire prototype with new hardware and wiring.
oh, so you need to change the hardware too because you lost the software? Or didn't you just remember how it was? I think I'll borrow my hobby soldering station because we'd have to try and fix this tip. And I don't know if I want it. Though it's cold, we can try and sand on this one. It's not like it's... I bought a new one and it became black at once. Oh, that's where it goes. Where did I put it? It was a part of the solder. Where? So, anyone remember where I put the little metal ring? Ah, I was like, yeah, it's not for there. It looks like it's part of the soldering station, but where?
The
So,
existing pinouts on the prototype are complex. The new incomplete code uses entirely new pinouts.
okay. Oh, I messed up. Look. R was the power out of the phone. Let's see. So, Irian app died again. Yeah, the app died. So, I went back to an earlier version of Irian because it didn't work. And this one has been working. So it's never crashed. I don't like it when it crashes. I think that you can see what I'm doing and I can't, so obviously this one needs to be stuck here, right?
Have you tried hitting it?
An app? Hitting the app. Nah, I tried mousing over it and over here, and when I did, it just said bye bye. It wasn't on anymore. So I did put it somewhere here. I'm just gonna find it. Did I put it in here? So this is the most stupid thing. I had this thing 2 seconds ago in my hand, and I decided to put it in out of the way place, and I can't find it. So where is it? So I'll go to files. I feel behind. Ah, gosh. Seriously. Oh, let's just go through everything. It's not in there. It's not under these. I'll move these ones for me.
I suppose the equivalent to hitting an app would be ending its task in Task
No.
Manager.
Yeah, I didn't need to. I just need to start it again. So let's make sure this is tight enough. So what do you think? Should we try sanding this bad tip? Should I borrow my hubby's, which has a too tiny tip? I think I like this size. It's like pointy, right? And it's a slightly flat bit at the very tip of it. So my chair is
I used a
on
metal
top of
file in
one
my
of the
soldering
cables.
iron yesterday with positive results.
Okay, because I was thinking of thin sandpaper. Just I'll grab it. I guess we'll see what happens. You know, it can't get worse. Maybe we should even...
You may have an identical soldering iron to me. If not,
Ah,
it is very close.
it's a Velleman 40N at the end. So let's see where it is. There. So we can see tiny lines there. What I did. So sorry for the noise. So I'm just rotating it. Let's do this a little too, I guess. I'm thinking this one is quite tough.
I think the sandpaper should be fine to remove oxides and clean the surface.
Yeah. So we can see the black there, but I'm going to try the center one. So maybe I should move how the microscope is focused a bit, so we can see better. So this was new, and I had new ones laying around, but they were, as soon as I started using them, they got mega oxidized as once. I was like, what? Because I had never had any problems with that before, and I think I'd used the tip for like 15 years, and then switching tips and it gets bad at once. So then I bought a new one from Amazon, I think, and it wasn't mega cheap. And then this happened in one soldering session. So I actually ordered from AliExpress this tip cleaning paste thingy, right? I can't see the top of it. We'll have to look there too. And the same thing happened. And I knew that mine had been like 20 years waiting to be used. So I'm thinking that this one had the same thing, that it actually had some kind of odd oxidization on it. It never really got the tin good. It was worse than my old one. Only the old one broke a bit when I removed it because it was a bit stuck. So I couldn't reuse that one. So I just threw that one. Once I had removed it, I had to use pliers. And all of this white, you know, it just, yeah. So I'm just rotating it while yeah, you can see there on the upper edge. So now we have some metal color on here. But it's not like it's clear or anything. Yeah, I think having a finger under is better, because then it kind of shapes to its shape. Let's just try and be a bit efficient. So every stream, this happens more and more. Unable to charge, and when I did it the first time today, it just closed the phone, right? And it said 0% power. So we'll see. Will it work now? There, now it works again. Good. Well, so let's actually zoom more so we can see more. And I can steal my fingerprint here. So there's these lines on that direction. I wonder how far I should go with the sanding until there's nothing. I'm sorry for the boring zooming there. It's just I want to have it easy to check sometimes. Rotating the other direction now. Let's do this again. Let's see. Come on. Du kan komma in om du vill, gubben. Ska jag komma? Jag streamar fortfarande. Ska jag komma till dig, gubben?
Slack says. My tip ride's fairly smooth. I can't imagine the horizontal striations are important.
Ja. Jag kommer om en liten stund, gubben. Jag håller på att pilla med en grej. So what I'm thinking is, if I do it too much, we might lose all of the metal, you know. And if I do it too little, and I warm it up, I can't do this again until it's cooled up, right? But I can also get my hobbies. But I want to see if this works. It would be nice if it works. So now I don't see any black sections except for here at the bottom. So I can't get it smoother than this with that. I could like just grab some used paper as trying to sand with paper on metal. So yeah, it's after cleaning that off, we can still see it, but yeah, and I think that on top of the tip it's like a little bowl that is not obviously sanded right because I feel
It
with my
looks
nail.
shiny now.
Yeah, it's better definitely. And also this paper was not black, right? This much at least. And you can see all the lines on there. That's yeah. So I'm just gonna go check what my kid wanted and clean my hands. Should we turn this on? Well, yeah, let's start the soldering iron. And I will also grab some water for the little sponge because I am not this time. I'm not gonna use a metal thingy to clean the tip because I think that might have been what did it. Because I've never used that before and the tip did it worked for 15 years, right? I just used this. Yeah. Labban, vill du något, gubben? Hmm? What's up? Vill du ha med mat? Hmm? Men det var inte bra. Okej. Vill du ha spagetti? Är ni 21? Vad säger du? Ja. Jag köpte också den pannkakasorten som vi hade förut. Jag tyckte den här var bättre, men den andra var okej också. De pannkakorna fanns i affären. Den pannkakasorten som Coops pannkakor som vi hade innan. Nej, men jag köpte den gamla sorten nu. När du vet, innan de röda paketen med pannkakor så hade vi svarta paket med pannkakor. Okej. Det är möjligt. Du brukade ha rullar, de här har jag grädde på förut. Men sen så provade du en annan sak för de var slut. Och då tyckte du, de här är så bra som de som brukade vara på leklandet förut. Men du kan få sådana pannkakor om du vill.
I don't know what you're talking
Mm.
I don't like the new pancakes behind it. Last ones were saying they have but they don't have mega ones. They have cream
Mm-hmm.
the one two pancakes
Mm-hmm.
the one and before that was the flat pancake that I remember putting in my hand and eating from my hand.
Ah,
Finishing it.
okej.
The thing it tastes.
Mhm.
Is that pancake you know?
Det vet jag inte, du kan prova. Ska jag göra 2 sådana pannkakor till dig? Okej. Va? En gång till. Vilket godis. Jag vi köpte chokladmuffinsar också. Det finns de vita muffinsarna. Det finns drömmar och chokladdrömmar. De finns kvar. De små. Ja, yellow. Ja. Men med mat så brukar vit inte vara riktigt vit utan lite mer gul sådär. Okej. Ska vi gå ner och titta? Eller vill du att jag ska ge dig någonting? Okej. Vad vill du äta som mat då, gubben? Om vi ska tänka mat. Bara det som du sa. Vi köpte mest mjölk och sånt. Och så, vi köpte glass också. Vi köpte mackaglass. Vi köpte vanlig chokladkross. Jag tänkte jag skulle gå och tvätta händerna också. Mhm. Jag står ju här. Drömmar, chokladkakor, mackaglass. Det som Linus äter jag upp. Massa saker. Och så köpte vi båtar också. Han fick sån här kakdegs, cookie dough ice cream. Cookie dough ice cream. Mhm. What else did you? Jag vet inte mer gubben. Chokladmuffins här. You got the coins. You got the necklace. You got the buttons. Mhm. Och mackaglassen är dina, båten är mest mina. Du får gärna ta en sån om du vill. Jag vet inte. Jag tror det kanske var 8 eller så. Eller så var det 6. Vad sa du? Carlsons? De som Linus hade. Men jag vet inte om det finns kvar. Du får fråga Linus, sa jag. De har han koll på, inte jag. Yes, det kan jag göra. Ska du inte göra det själv då? Jag ska tvätta händerna först. So he doesn't know what he wants. Let's see. Just do my something. So So it is like Friday night for us, both Thursday, because we have Midsummer week tomorrow. There. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's like almost 9:30. So the business place is already closed. Let's see. Let's grab the screen. Of course, other people can. It's just that I want my mind. So, hur är läget Bubba? Hej. Så, varsågod. Funderar på att kanske käka lite spagetti köttfärssås sen, Bubba. And I did not turn it on. So one reason I don't want to burn my hobbies is because it beeps. I don't like when it beeps. Let's see if the cord is long enough that I can show you what it looks like. So that is what it looks like. And so now it's not very quick to warm up, and I've had this since I was a teenager, I think. So I've been thinking of getting a new one, but after testing my hobbies, and he's like, "Oh, this is so great," and blah blah blah. It's so quick warming up, and I'm like, it wasn't as good, right? It doesn't have to warm up in 2 seconds. This just needs to be warm. And adjustable, of course, right? So this one was around one of the power supplies, so we can keep that in case we need it. These were for the Molexes. Will I ever want to protect Molex connectors? No. So trash. This is what we're soldering. This one and these. And do I not have a peely thingy of the... Yeah, it's probably in my drawer. Soldering drawer. So...
Mad Scientist Slack says, mine has served me a very long time. I almost bought a used and cordless one, but I would rather not made fuels. They are very fast though.
I actually bought one that was gas powered, but it was bad, so I sold it again. Here's my other tips, by the way. So I have this pack, and when I tried one, I think this one, it got black at once too. So we have alternatives if it goes like bad. Yeah, so I can't find a peeler. Maybe I'll just check in the other room while it's heating up. It's actually warm now. Or it's 367 degrees at least. So, ouch. Open the door on your toes. That's not recommended. So, let's see these first. So, if you hear a slight noise here, this is where my Proximate server lives. In the wardrobe, and also most of the tools and stuff. Tools and stuff and things and everything. And the table is just filled with stuff and I can't see anything. And it's not really a table, it's a rebuilt IKEA shelf that I've like modified. Because it's a tiny room. There's a wardrobe. Oh yeah, I can't find one. We'll just use a knife. Oh, let's turn to the light too. So we need some solder too, right? I didn't have it already there, so. And then we get to the problem of which bit of solder here is. I don't want to end up using the well, they look the same, all of them, right? That one looks a bit black. Let's do that one. I think the black ones are usually the unhealthy ones, the leaded ones. Zoo. So I guess I have to accept that you need glasses for the tiny stuff, right? Age. There. So like, where's the mouse? There's another keyboard in the way. There. So the mouse was just in an odd spot. These we don't need right now. We have. Oh, I usually don't have 390. I think I was like trying to use it. So now we get to the interesting point of the stream, right? After, how will it work now? After the sanding. So I changed the height. So we have to focus. It looks black already, right? Maybe I should have it more zoomed in. So it already looks black. Compared to this, it's very black. So it's not like it's sticking, you see? So it's on the desk. A pearl hair. So not a success. Not a success. No. So where do I have like a little mat? As the solder dot made a little black spot, we'll put this underneath. So I usually have this when I'm like gluing off stuff. It's just plastic. So here's the solder dots. So soldering with a soldering iron that can't really stick to solder is not very easy, right? So what we managed is to get some black stuff on this. It can melt, but if I try to do this, it will just make, oh, this one it ended up on the cable. So what if I try to clean it with a mushroom, or whatever you call it, with a sponge. For us, it's the same word. Sponge and mushroom is the same word in Swedish. Svamp. So it's a mushroomy thing. So I wiped it off as much as I could with the sponge. And let's try again. So it definitely melts it. We can see the floss there going liquid. But the only way to get it actually to not just stick to itself is to cut it in half. So I'm turning the soldering iron off, and I'm going to go borrow my hubby's. This is so annoying. And also, we kinda got a little.
Danielle Tito 7 says hi.
Hi, welcome in. So, and I haven't put.
Danielle Tito 7 says new subscriber.
Oh, very welcome in. So, how did you find the channel? So we're going to solder this, only my soldering tip is bad, so I'm going to go borrow my hobby soldering iron. And then we're going to make a cable with these on one side and this little connector on the other side. So we can connect the fan to 12 volts easily. That's the plan. So I'll be back in like 2 seconds, maybe even 20. Andreas! Jag lånar din laddstation. Jag behöver ladda lite så jag lånar din. Jag lånar laddstationen. Därför att min funkar typ, bara det att teppen är dålig. Jag köpte en ny och den funkade inte jättebra heller. Därför att jag inte tycker att din är jättebra. Men den är bättre än att det inte funkar alls.
Precis.
That's good. So he wanted, why don't you buy one of the same, right? So this is his. And the first thing I hate about it is that it beeps. And I used this last. This is where the solder bit I was looking for is, right? This is this tip. Let's see if we can find where it is here. And this is not like, it's so tiny compared to mine. So if you compare, this is so warm now. So as if you compare the size of the tip bit there, yeah. So that's the fatness of these. I don't know. It feels very tiny, and also this one, you can just relax your fingers, and it's still there. It's rubber here, right? And this one, you have to really. I kind of dropped it the first time I used it because it's just a little pen, and there's no end. And this feels better. It's just that I need a tip that works. And you just need a tip that works, and it's good, right? So this one also uses just a normal PC power. So I'm just gonna grab the other cable. And also it has some other tips, but this is the most normal one. Let's see if we can find where the spot is. So some funny ones here. Yeah, there's a thin one. So maybe this one if you want to reach. But still, yeah. There was obviously a lot of them available for this one.
Would clean the tip on your iron. Vinegar may be a good candidate.
Okay, vinegar. Yeah. Yeah, because that's so odd. It just gets black at once. And that's what happened the first time, you know. The first time I touched the new tip to solder, it got black. You know, but then it stuck a little to it. So, but I bought the new one from Amazon and it was like that at once. So that's disappointing. We just need the power. And I had one right here. So let's actually close that drawer there. So yeah, let's plug it in here. Oh, this other AC adapter is quite warm by now. This one. Been plugged in all the time. And let's just. Now you will hear the beepiness of this. It's not on yet, though. It has a little switch. It will beep a lot. And it's like in the way. I'll just put it on this side. So 150 degrees. So if I touch something, which we could switch with mine, which is already wet. So 385. So it's like instantly warm, this one, which is nice. But now I should be able to melt solder too. So I'm just trying to get the right focus on it. And that's what's supposed to happen. So now we can solder, and with the solder cable in my lap.
Much better.
Yeah, so the color difference of these, is it the same? So are they both leaded? We will probably see. So I didn't have any peeler thingies. Do I have enough? Yeah. So let's just peel it the ancient way off. Let's see, how much do we need really? Not a lot. Ah, yeah. I need those glosses. So I'll just do that. We'll probably melt away from more of it, but right. So this is multi. So if you look at the tips of this, if I can find where it is, there. This is not one in the middle, it is several. And this is because I want a cable that can bend easily, right? So it is a bit trickier to solder, but not a lot. So let's make sure they are like exactly the same length. I'm actually going to solder one end first. And I think I will probably do this. So this is the connector. So there's not a hole on the one in the middle. It kind of looks like there's supposed to be a hole though. So maybe we just see if we can. Do we have something that's that tiny? The tip of this one. Can it like bend the middle of that? No. So I think there's supposed to be a hole there. Let's actually open one of the others and see. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, this one has a hole. So let's use that one instead. This is also AliExpress. So now we could like go through the hole and then like solder it to something. This really made the plastic go all over the place. So where's the little end? I'm thinking I will bend this a little bit. So and we will solder it to the bottom, which will be odd, but possibly work. And then we need to like bend it a little bit. So I'm going to make it. Gosh, is it so hard? I'll just look at the microscope, right? So it looks like this now. Let's see if we can get this through a little hole on this side. I'm thinking power in the middle, right? That's the normal way. Both are exist, but I'm kind of assuming that as we make this cable, we can make it however we want. So, gosh, there. And that's almost too wide to fit. And I did the wrong side. You see? Oh, well, anyway, this is so a little hole. So yeah, I'm gonna have to check also if my sister has sent a message, because they might come over tomorrow to celebrate midsummer. So let's see here. Yeah, this wasn't the best idea, was it? So the normal thing would be more like soldering to the spot instead, right? So maybe we will use both to go in the holder, and put this one that way and put the black one there. I think that, and that's better. And then we just do the black one first. So let's just leave it like this there, and that's the only thing we do, right? And I'm gonna put this in one, and this one, and the other, and angle this one up a bit, and I'm gonna have to redo this. Now let's sew. So there, and then we have a little soldering iron and the solder over there. Don't like having it long. And we're just gonna put some solder here, and let's see if I manage to not melt much of the plastic. Yeah, I will probably melt the plastic a lot. Should we do a little bit more solder? It's never wrong to have some, the whole thing. So this should be quite attached. I'm like pulling the whole thing with that, right? So, and then we do the red one. And then we'll like clamp that down. And I'm thinking we'll just bend this down a little bit and thread it in that way. So I made this little bend on this, right? So I'm just flattening it here. So we have this, doing the same thing. Through the hole and down. And this actually touches now where the middle is. I'm just gonna hold it with another one too, a little lower. So the red one can't really go any further and can't stop getting in. And then we'll just clamp these things around there. I guess we should point to something tiny. These. So, working soldering iron. That's a nice thing to have. Come on. I want you to melt to the metal. Yes? Jag håller på att löda gubben. So I'm thinking the other side too. This is not good. I don't like it. So I'm gonna look on the other side. So also when I'm turning this now, right, it will not be very stuck. So that's not really good at all. Jag håller på att jobba med en sak som jag inte kan avbryta. Det är därför jag inte kommer. Jag svarade första gången. Jag kommer snart. Okej, puss puss. Bye, good luck. So. So if we tighten this there. We could also do the same here, of course, right? Well, that one is better on the other side. This one was not very good. So I don't know why it didn't fall through at all or get stuck to the metal. This should be supposed to be soldered. So yeah, and this tip has this little flat area too. Yeah, I have to look at my arms. Come on, come over to this side. Yeah, good solder. There, and let's do here too. Let's put a little solder here, so this cable will never fall out. Oh, that wasn't good. So, oh, I'm like ready to go. No, it's not. Let's clean that off a bit. This was like my problem here is trying to see, and I'm trying to push it now while trying to keep it still in there. So yeah, it's not a good place to hold it. Let's do this. No. Come on. There, it's melting. But it just melted for a second. Ah. Well, it should never fall out that. And then we have the extra bit too. So quite warm. Too warm. I can't hold it with my fingers. Do we have another set of pliers? Of course we do. So let's see. First, make sure they're flat enough. Here, and on the side. And so let's make sure that you see. I bent one of the sides there. There, and let's bend the other side. So now it's also held in place by that. And we have the separate ones. Let's make sure that they are not connected because that would be bad. So they don't look like they're connected. This one looks bad on this side though, but it's good enough, I'm sure. And also I'm trying to pull all I can here now in this, and it's so stuck. Yeah. So we will uh, let's make sure that these are the same length, right? Because they were not exactly the same length. Oh well, it's almost the same. Like 2 millimeters. That will never be visible anyway, but whatever. And let's just like grab this and get rid of some of the. Right, it should be in the
The
right
raw
place.
sockeye says, hey hey.
Hello! Hi hi! So, my first thought was, Phew, how come? Erskine, do tell me why. So, I didn't find my little nice tool for this. So, we're doing it this way. And I'm trying to make it so that anyone can see what I'm doing. So, we have a little there. Let's do the other one. Actually, I want a little more than that. I want a little more. It will melt up anyway, though, but still. So, how are you? Everything good? And welcome in, too. I don't know if you've been here before. I kinda think so.
Been working to build the Thropter. It takes so much stuff, man.
Yeah. Totally get that.
Alnimigno is painful.
I think, I might have, like, found some part or something. But I have been trying to do useful stuff. How the heck about meetup yesterday? Very, very fun. So I haven't been gaming.
Fair enough.
So we'll see. There. So I was thinking of like, uh, let's grab this here. So it has some weight, and let's. Talk about fail, right?
Data says,
We did get some spice though.
Ah, yeah, cool. So I'm putting this back in. Let's loosen this one and turn it there. So now I should be able to
And
like
the worm
pull
ate
it.
my bike D.
Oh, your bike! No, I have one now though. I just got it, or rather, I haven't been using it.
Edra says hi. Honestly, I have not watched much of your content, but I ended up subscribing to your channel randomly months ago.
At
You have
least
been
you
Oh,
streaming a
didn't
lot
eat
of
me.
stuff related to coding, computers, hacking, etc.
yeah.
Edra says so lots of respect. I'm a
Oh,
developer
thanks.
myself.
Okay, cool. Yes, I love developing stuff in all the ways. Also the more physical ways. Like now we're making a fan to suck the fumes when we're soldering. So I'm just making this cable a little bit less.
Fixerbot says,
New
You
follower
didn't
Elisa here.
follow me.
Less than 3.
It's like you don't dare
Data
to
says,
follow me
But
because
the solder smells so good.
the raw sockeye says, I haven't done cyber stuff on stream in quite a long time. Data
I
says,
think the most cyber I've seen you
JKPSA,
do is
don't
doing
top it.
cyber
the raw
games.
sockeye says,
No,
I
I
don't
don't.
think I've been in your
No, I
stream
don't
before.
think so. I don't think so. So, let's see. So very much welcome. I was just trying to tease you since I rated you before, you know. But you, of course, you don't have to follow everybody who's rating you. Yeah, so we were in. I'm at the end of the cable here. Uh, so this will make it easier to just have this on the desk, right? Going to the fan. And this is the end. So, oh, it also became not even. I don't care. That's life. Let's see if I unwind it a bit, and I'm gonna spin the red one around the black
I used
one.
to do react. I'm a terrible person for not following. I usually do.
Ah, yeah. I'm just kidding. It's totally okay. And right, you're here now, right? So next thing here is to solder these to this. But before we do that, we need to know which pins to solder, right? So we're going to actually power it before we do anything more. I'm just keeping this together there. So
Edra says I'm
we
terrible
need to
with tools
power
and
the
haven't done
fan.
physical stuff ever. I just work for a company
Oh,
making apps for e-commerce platforms. Work from
okay,
home.
okay, yeah. But this is like coding, only you have hardware instead, and you can go on a low level and just do components, and you can go on a higher level. Let's see what we can find in the drawers to show you. So you can have an ESP and just put some cables in, for example, for a temperature sensor, right? Or you can have like a chip and a, well, all the things it needs. It's not really a lot it needs there too. This is an Arduino. So this is a clock. And you can see it's a Atmega 128p. And it has a little resistor there, going to a little red LED here. And there we have two tiny capacitors. And we also
Edra
have,
says I built my own computer. That's the extent of my knowledge. Lol.
yeah, this is
So
it.
soldering or
I built
whatever is
my own
so new to me.
computer, right? Or you can just have the
Edra
full
says
chip.
I've thought about like doing my own Raspberry Pi or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have those in the drawers too.
Dataset.
I can read schematics, but I can't build a thing. Lol.
I can't build much either, to be honest. But for example, this is a little project. So just solder according to the instructions, and you have a little power supply with a little plug, a little out power. Oh, the blue one fell out. It's over there. So I just took the colors that I happen to have. And this is a tiny oscillator that's also a tiny kit that we built on stream. And you can make different kind of waveforms. And then we have a tiny oscilloscope that we also, but I think that I had that longer than I've been streaming. So, but we have other stuff too. Like I was gonna play with this. So cheap
Glass
AliExpress stuff.
says. The only thing I've done with Arduino is make a rubber ducky out of a tiny 86 microcontroller.
Ah, so this is a little card reader, and here we have little card stuff, right? Cards, these. So we will see what we can do with this. So definitely security related and hardware. And then we have, well, this is quite hardware related. So here we have a little,
Mad Scientist Slack says. Is that I2C or SPI interface? The card reader.
I don't know because I haven't looked at it yet. So we will know soon. So here we have just USB connected to the rotor board. Here. So I soldered these pins, they weren't there already, right? So we can just see what's happening when it starts. Isn't that quite nice? And then you need to solder a little bit, not a lot. And then you can see what you can find on there. You can also connect to the ships. Also, we have
Edra
these that
says
we're going
that's
to play
cool.
with.
You've done a lot of stuff. So you did like the coding journey and now doing more like hardware?
I think I started programming when I was like, I think it's even about, I think it's 12 or something. So I think I started though with hardware when I was like in 8th grade. So, but we did machine coding in school in 7th grade. So. I'm trying to find the right drawer here. Yeah, so we also have this is a Raspberry Pi. And here's just a simple LED with a resistor soldered and a little jumper, so we can see the when power is on, right? So many simple things you can do. So the pins out from the Raspberry Pi, did you ever use those? So we used them with Python, I think, and I didn't really like it, so we'll have to find another better way to do it. So let's continue this. There's so many things you can play with it. It's like infinite. Unfortunately, we have to choose what to do every day, right? We can't do everything at once. It's too bad. I would like to have like, what if you had 10 bodies you could control and you can do all the things at the same time? And a few minds too, and could connect them, some kind of thing. That would be kind of nice, right? To be able to do everything at the same time. What I wanted to do before connecting this was to confirming what pin they're on, right?
Edra says I
And
gotta learn this stuff.
let's
In
make it
terms of the
easier.
hardware, it's like you're speaking a different language lol.
Okay, so we have 2 fans here. We can connect them to power by just doing this, for example. So let's see here. These pins will fit in
Hirasakai says.
these.
BRB.
Yeah. See you later. So I don't know which pin is which. So I'm gonna, or should I just Google it? There is something called Google, right? I think I heard about it once. So the soldering iron is still on. Let's just do. Oh, I can't read my keyboard. It's like underneath everything. Uh, can I type? So, fan, connector, pin out, and there we have it. This is a 3-pin one though, so we need this. Come on, what's up? Anyway, we see the red one is 12 volts. That's what I assumed. So we need a
Edra
ground
says
and
so many
12 pin.
taps. Face blue smiling.
This is just one of 4 browsers I have up right now. So there's actually four of them. Oopsie. This one I think I have even more tabs. No, because I have a preview there. Right. Yeah, I was gonna show you the Midsummer stuff, right? Someone sent Midsummer stuff here. My first Midsummer in Sweden for, yeah. So I met her on the AWS Women's Meetup a few weeks ago. I started in a month now, I think. So it's Midsummer tomorrow. We're gonna celebrate with us. I guess you can see what that symbolizes, right? Fertility, right? So uh, some people dress in these ancient clothes style and sing and dance songs, and then all the kids dance too around it with their parents. And we have one song which is like jump little frogs, where everybody jumps and you do like funny things. It's not like dancing, some kind of traditional thing. It's like funny things. So I will probably be going with my sister and her quite
Panatone
young
says.
kids. I will
You
probably
get
be a
the
frog
award for best
tomorrow
hair
and a
on Twitch
pig and
today.
stuff. Best hair on Twitch. Okay, that's like the worst hair on Twitch. Sorry.
Nice,
Um.
nice.
So my hair is horrible, and I usually wash it before stream, but I was lazy today, so I did because I did yesterday. It'd have to be enough today. So fans, pin out the middle pin and the ground one, and as one of the fans here has 3 pins that are all black, we'll have to cheat by looking at this one. We could grab one of these connectors and use that, but I was thinking it's simpler to use what we happen to have here and just use one of these. I need the preview again. I have to get the preview back. Oh, do you have double text? You have double text. Sorry, I'll fix that. Let's see. Microscope. Yeah, it's the microscope no cam borders there, and then we remove that from there, and then we go back to microscope full screen, and we just have one of everything. Because sometimes if I, like when I installed my computer, then I want just the full screen, nothing else, so we can see all the text easily. There. So we're just gonna solder this now onto there. So I needed to know that now I know the middle is 12 volt and one of the sides is ground. And since it's symmetric, we don't need to know which one. Uh, so this is better with color coded. So the cheap ones I bought now, they don't have that here. So this one is more powerful, right? And this one is not that powerful. So I don't think I'll use this one for this. We'll use this one. We don't need to test it because we read instead.
Data says.
Playing Dune.
Ah, yeah. I was like playing while watching streams too. It's nice to have something to do, you know? And like watching someone play Dune while you're playing Dune too, of course, right? So let's let that one go because this is the one we want to solder
Yay,
to the
perks of
pins.
remote work. Also helps that I can do a week's worth of work in 20 minutes.
Panatone
Oh
says.
gosh, yeah.
Dune. Look really cool.
Data says.
Yeah, yeah.
My boss stays happy, that's all that matters lol.
I'm just trying to bend these to be the same. Come on, where is it? There? No, there. So the red one is actually longer. So let's hold it in some way here. And then we go to grab this. Maybe like that. So what we want for this one is the short end is where we're going to solder on. And we want the black one to be at one of the ends, it doesn't matter which. So this is quite high, I'm gonna just lower it a little bit. So a little bit up. And then we'll just match these, right? So, and we'll move the microscope to wherever it happened to be. Or I can just move this. So, these are too wide. So let's actually think soldering here now. I think I want this like more like this. think it will be easier to reach. And that one is a little bit more up. So now they're like touching. And we want these closer together. I feel a little bit lazy now, being so slow. So I usually would do one at a time, but now I like twisted them together. But I guess we still do one at a time, right? So we don't need them both to align. So let's do one first. I think the red one is actually the one who is stuck the most. That's not the same angle at all. So making it easy for myself, you know? If they're just at the same spot, and I put some solder there and some heat, and it's just gonna stick together. So this is why we don't need 10 arms when soldering, because we have extra hands. So I don't know why it's not flowing better. Come on, flow. This is bad. Come on. We're gonna like melt it. It's plastic after all, right? That's the tip. And if we try it like this. So in the solder there's also flux. So if I add some more, it might flow better because it's in there. This is bad. This is bad. So we could actually put some on there. But let's get rid of some of that first. I don't know why it doesn't wanna. Is this a bad solder? Is that why? So let's grab the other one. And there's no fumes, by the way, right? So now I'm warming it all up first. I think it's quite liquid. Yeah, I can see it's liquid, but this doesn't melt. This is one of the things when my soldering iron is really better, because this one is tinier. Come on. You should melt without touching the soldering iron. Now let's get the other one. The seam solder. Yeah, he's kind of getting rid of it, not actually sticking to it. Yeah, I should have just got rid of some flux. Something to make it flowing better. So put stuff in a bag so it doesn't go outside. It's not like inside the bag anymore, is it? So, but this will also make the tip more black. Let's see. So I think I'll just do it somewhere else first. There. Boy. I don't know. I thought first it was like stuck, but I don't think so. So these glasses are better than the other ones that are like bigger because, like reading glasses, you know, they're not supposed to cover what you do, so you can see. So come on now and flow. This is so bad. Warm this thing up. What if I put a side to it? And then I move it. So it is stuck there. It's just not good. So I want this better. Yeah, melting all the plastic. This is horrible. But I think that'll have to be enough. So one of the reasons I put this quite close to where I'm soldering is because it dissipates some of the heat. You see what it did to the card there? It just flattened it. So then we need the ground on one of the sides. We could do whichever side we want, but so uh, zone, where is it? There. So let's put this one, hold it with this. Maybe that's why too, because I'm not holding it in the plastic. So maybe that's why it was hard soldering, because all the heat dissipated. So now this one went loose too. So I need to rotate that. Yeah, I should have thought of that. I feel like tired. Let's just not hold both. Yeah, let's just get rid of that thing. So do you think it will be mega easy to solder it now without this iron lump taking all the heat? So I was heating this up and it wasn't happening, but it was melting, so yeah, we'll see. And there it moved. Oh, well, there I said something I should have tried. This darn war. So this is not good enough, obviously. So usually I would do this in another way. And I guess it's stream brain, but I would have like shrink tube on this to make this prettier. So that's totally in the wrong direction, isn't it? So maybe I still want it to be on all of it. Yeah, so I don't know what happened to the world, but it used to be much easier thus. I don't know if I got unleaded solder or if I was just doing something stupid. So usually solder sticks to these surfaces that are made for that. They don't have any problems. And I'm also warm. My fingers are warm with this. Well. So I was going to turn it over. Let's look at it now before I fasten it on the wrong side again. I've never done this ugly solder, I think. It's horribly horrible. And it's not even in the right spot at all. So let's just hold this approximately in the right place so I don't. Please move that. Look, it's hardly even attached. And we've melted the. We'll see if we can get some of this and see if that actually helps it melt. It's not supposed to be. So what's supposed to happen is, or my cable like oxidized too, or whatever. What's the problem? So it usually just melts out, right? So maybe it's because my cables are 30 years old. Well, I don't know. Also, I need to remove these because I need to fix this thing needs to be on there too. Yeah, yeah. So let's just get rid of these. And if I can't even get them out, that's seriously odd. So I think the red one is off. Yeah. So it's not supposed to be that hard to get them off. So we'll cut the cable a bit. We'll grab some new pins and we'll make a prettier job. Because look what happened now too when I was pulling it. Ouch. So the plastic is so melted. So when I pulled it, yeah, it's definitely warm, you know. So that just goes to the trash. It can cool off first. So let's take 3 new ones. Or should we do 2? Let's do 2. Because we're not actually attaching 3. And this could be 12 volts for anything. So next thing to do is to actually put this on because, yeah, and also shrink tube later. Come on. So this needs to be attached here. So, and then we have this one. We need the shrink tube. Oh, I've been sitting on my knee. So I'm quite happy to redo that horrible mess. So we could have made a whole project on this time, right? Are my cables bad? I never thought of it before, but of course, if the soldering tip is bad because it's old, so we could just use these anyway. Or I'll have to not having the cable peely thingy. That's good enough. So let's redo it from scratch. But first we need a shrink tube that fits this. So like that. That fits. So we will pull it back on the cable, and then we will pull it like this and just shrink it so we have, it will be this way though, some extra stability. So let's just cut it off a bit. There. Where did I put the lid? So I really want a new soldering iron, really. And I think one of the reasons when I checked this out, my hobbies, it wasn't very powerful, right? That's one of the reasons I didn't get it. So my old one was like double the power or something. And I'm used to being able to do this in soldering. So now I think we should do this and hold the plastic instead. And hopefully that will be good enough. So if it can't generate the heat, so now it really doesn't matter. We're just one on every pin, right? And this one is so very sticky, but I don't want to redo it. So we're just using this. It's not going to be visible anyway. So let's. I'm trying to adjust the height now, so they're approximately the same height. And angle. So maybe we should put solder on the pins first. And I'm like, this is so not necessary normally. Should just get there, but I'll just put a tiny little bit of this on here. Just like crazy to do, right? So come on. Just a tiny little bit. And then we'll put some solder on there. Which one could possibly be the best? So let's see if this is easy. I'm just curious if it actually works. Okay, it is warm. But this is not sticking to there. No. No, it's stuck there a little bit. This one? Yeah, but it's to the end of them. Yeah. So let's just grab this. I'm going crazy here. This should have been a 2-second job, right? Okay, this should be 2 seconds. Well, at least 1 minute. It's not a half an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours. So it feels like I've been doing this for 10 hours. So I'm just gonna have a lot of solder on here now. And I'm going to make sure that this is warm. And I melted it warm enough that it actually melted the plastic. But I pushed it back in the right position. So let's wipe that too. So again, so they are connected now. This is not a good thing. We shorted there. So, and you didn't see. So, but I was shorted there for a sec. So let's turn this around and look from the other side. So if I solder more on it, it will let go, of course, right? So we will have to redo stuff. So I think that is good enough, right? And we can just pull this over. So this one on top of there. And I'm going to heat it up. We're not going to do that with a soldering iron. I'm thinking, where did the heat gun go? I think my colleague borrowed it, and I haven't seen it since. Yeah, I'll go check if he has it. Yes.
Take a shit downstairs.
Okej. Vet du vad pappa är? Är han uppe på toa? Okej. Andreas, har du min lilla värmepistolgrej? Den där lilla?
Kanske.
Vet du var? Okej, jag går och checkar. So I thought about buying his own. I think this was like, it's $4 on AliExpress. Plus. So I also got one of these from his table, which is mine. What did you do? So carefully put together with this through here. That's supposed to be in my drawer, not in this. Yes, love. My hair is really messy today. So let's just get it stuck at the top and then we'll do the rest.
Panda Time
Jag kommer
stop.
snart!
Almost took a screenshot for a new
With my hair messed up. Yeah, so she didn't like this business. So it shrinks.
or beat one fix it.
Yeah, that's like focused. There, so. Yeah, if you do this
No
in
wonder it's
air.
so hot in Sweden. She's got the heat gun out.
So I actually melted the plastic a bit. Come on now. Ah, that's good enough. So this one is a bit warm right now. So now we can like pull this out. Trying to make it flat. So now we have a 12 volt AC adapter to pins that we can put in the fan. So if we put these in the fan, in the right way, so we have black and red, right? So this one has red. So then we can use the same colors, black and red. and pull it in, and this will stay forever, right? It's really stuck there, so it's tough. And then we put this one. Turning off the soldering station for now. Come on. It's all under the soldering station thingy. So this is the one, which is 300 milliamps. So, right, we're going to see if they both work. So we need both. I'm gonna unplug the heater because this is an odd AC adapter. This connector is like in the middle. It takes a lot of space. Very odd one. So let's plug this one together, and we have a fan that's spinning. So, and also this is just touching. Now it's connected. So it could be going forever now. So, and then there's another pin for this one, right? So if we wanted to, we could put another connector in there now. For the last pin, we could just put this pin to the control pin there, and put that somewhere, and control the speed of the fan. So, I don't know what it is, what it wants though, because yeah, didn't check that. I think this is good enough for just soldering, right? So this is the side where it sucks in air. The thing is that this one wants 2.2 amps. No, what did it say? 2.2 watts it is. Can someone calculate it for me? How many amps? 2.2 watts, 12 volts. I read 2.2 amps before. That's not true. Yeah, so it definitely this direction. So if we were to do some soldering, this is almost flat again. Heated up the middle so it went to bump. So if we were to some soldering, well, actually soldering doesn't do much. It's heating up. Should we smoke some papers? I'm thinking flux though, but I don't have anything to do it on. I can grab a scrap PCB here. That's heavy. Yeah, let's see. Oh, this looks cute. Oh, that's so cute. I wonder what this is. This is probably like a VCR or something. This is a remote control with a display. I'm just thinking something we could desolder something useful from. Yeah, this one has buttons. Let's do that. So my kid wanted me to come in, but just let's. The thing is that this is a low power one, right? But it works. There is, yeah. So the easiest way to test a fan is just to blow on my hair, right? Which is not the cleanest it's ever been today. But now we just unplug this, and we're going to test the other power supply, right? So this one works. It's just 300 milliamps. And then we pick the other one up, which is 500, and connect that to the power. And where's the other end? There. And let's plug this one into the fan. And this is the one that looked dead, and it's quite dead, right? So this one is probably bye-bye, meaning we can open it and look inside. Or we could grab the cable, make sure that the cable is okay, and then use this, maybe even with the connector. For an extension for this, maybe. We have several here, if you want to. I don't know. So that's why we made this, right? Because we didn't have one of those spare cables. But if it's broken, then you don't want it. So we had other 12 volts here, I think. Five, 3, 3. Yeah, it's 5 too. And this is, gosh, 5. So I only have 5s left. 9, 15. I can't do that. One was so tiny. Yeah, anyway, we have tested that our cable works, and one of them works too. So what I usually do is just to plug in a. Alright, I have the ones from the. It's just one of these two. But this is not the right one. Let's check. This one is from. My God. It'll pop up as soon as I don't think about it, probably. So 12.1.5a. This one we should get a good speed from it, and we're not breaking it now, so we can use it. And I don't like these. That's just a bad thing. So instead of 300 milliamps, we have 1.5 amps. So we should get what we need from this. So now when we plug this in, we should get a better speed. No? Oh, did I plug it in? No, this is not a directional thing. So why? It did move, right? It did move a little. That's odd. Oh, did I change something? No, that one didn't fit. So with this nice long cable, we don't need to unroll the other ones. Yeah, I'm very curious why. Alright, I had problems before with that other thing too, but I can see this obviously not spinning here, right? Meaning that that thing has power. Oh gosh! Yeah, I'm so almost done with this now. We do the one that works. And we might use a PC power supply again. So obviously this power supply works. So we can see the movement. And we have the cable here connected, the one we made, and then the normal power cable. And I guess I should put this like up on the desk. And if you put it like this, you should have some kind of suction here. And we have a little board. So maybe we can see what it does too. Oh gosh, that's like, that one doesn't look good. Look at the board. Did you ever see anything like that? So I was thinking of the buttons, right? These buttons were like nice buttons. But mostly I just want something I don't mind getting lots of solder on. And there's also two tiny LEDs here. So these are actually SMD LEDs. That's cool. Those we can grab too. But let's actually pull these connectors if we can. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep this cable. I don't care if it breaks. So let's. The whole thing went off the board. So bye bye. So let's start with this one. Yeah, this might too be soldered. So I'm thinking these are longer cables, we could reuse them. But I'm just gonna cut these off. It's not worth soldering away. I'm not gonna use the connector somewhere. And let's start soldering iron again. We won't have any heat. So let's actually grab this board. It won't lie flat. So I don't know what's wrong with these. They usually, you need to like put it in the right position and then not turn too tightly. So what happened? So let's just rotate that. So this shouldn't need much heat. So this is like here. Yeah, we have 385. That's what I usually do. Maybe I should have just pulled my hair up together today. So this one is very big for this, as you can see, but what else? So we'll see if anything happened at all. I don't think so. I don't know if this is the one I used before. I don't usually use this. It's just testing. Mostly. Let's see if it helps. So this is crazy, and it will go gooey in there if we use it. But we want smoke now. Yeah, the fan is going. This is the purpose of this is to get smoke, right? So we want to see if the smoke goes there, and then fluxes the smokiest thing. So I don't know if you can see, but it goes this direction. But it also goes over here. Yeah, this is like a perfect test. So if I turn the fan off, and I do this, the fan goes in my face, and on. So yeah, I'm not gonna touch the small eye, but it's a good fan test. So we need more power, but it definitely sucks, even this way. So I really want to try my soldering iron on the and see if it helps it clean up. You never know. So that's just a C of flux. Did I say solar piece? I did. Yeah, it stinks in here now. My air cleaner is still blue. So when I had this connected to a PC power supply instead, obviously it was more efficient, right? Right, I just realized where I put that AC adapter. So let's try this one. So many things connected. So new power supply, which is more powerful. And I'm like, is it even spinning? No, it's not spinning. So we didn't test this one. And it's also not, it has like a LED on the back, which was not on. So no working. So I have more stuff on the attic. This is the trash bin after all, right? So my soldering, it's 367. So let's see if we can clean this up with using this. So obviously it melts stuff, right? So one assembly, poof, on the plastic. So is the fan going? Yeah, it's just not quick. So if I remove this, 25, for the back. Yeah, it's about the same actually. So to remove this one, you would have to do a trick. Or maybe not. Did I break it off? No, I think we got all of it. So up here we don't have any flux. We're definitely heating it up. Yeah. So the thing is, I can't see this with my eyes. So just for testing, that's so warm. Okay. So did it actually help this? Flexified the tip. So I didn't mean to melt the solder, but it happened. And we probably dropped something here. Or is almost loose. The connector on the bottom side. So there we got some smoke again. Yeah, it didn't go. Okay. So what does this look like now? I think it actually looks a little better. So let's get some tin and see, can we get it to stick to this one now? Or will it still create a ball? We still get a ball. Oh, it stuck a little tiny bit there. You can see little dots. Nah. So it's not sticking still to this one. So big pools of solder here. But also, oh gosh, it's stuck. Yeah. So these tiny LEDs are actually got their both legs. So the flux got enough hot enough to heat up the other side. These are so tiny though. You can't really. Let's zoom, I guess. There's another spot, but here's a component. Tiny SMGs. First one. Both of them. So it's not like I'm gonna reuse those. I'm sorry about my hair, Panda. Every time I see my hair, I'm like, I know. Yeah, so that was the only thing on this board. And now it's sticky. So, sticky. I don't think you'd call that electronics anymore, right? So it's definitely not sucking as good as it did with the other stuff. So I want the buttons, but we could also try and see if we could just play around with getting those ships off, just for fun. And we can see this board is quite dead. So I don't remember what this could have been. The buttons are through holes here. So so let's see if I can get this out of there. This. So this one is not. I'm trying to push against it, you know. Nah, it's melting. So the solar
Arasa High
station
says.
at work is like
Back.
crazy much better. Ah, hello. I'm trying to see if we can fix this. My kid's knocking again. I have to go for 2 seconds. I have to go and help him. This fan is on, but it's not on good power. Yes, jag kommer gubben. Okej. Jag håller på att experimentera med en sak. Det är därför som det tar tid. Men du har väl pappa också som kan hjälpa dig? Du har pappa också. Du vet att du kan fråga pappa om mat och saker och allt möjligt. Ska vi göra en godis-tallrik? Mm. Jag ska bara tvätta händerna gubben, för jag vill gå in. Jo. Vad vill du? Det är iskubsgrej.
So I want one of those board things that
Ropa på Linus och fråga om du får en sån.
I was talking. I want to finish talking. Saying I don't know when I sleep. So can you?
Nej, du får ropa på din brorsa själv. Ropa på honom så kan jag prata med honom också. Ropa ner honom du.
On the image I found it, so there was like two things. I don't know if there's like clear types or something. Can you look at the image?
Vilken image här? Ja, men jag har ätit sån redan så jag vet precis hur den är. Men det är bara upp- och nersidan. Det är som cakes och så är det kinderchoklad i mitten.
How much is it?
Jag tror att det inte är så mycket kvar alls. Men du måste ropa på Linus. Du får göra det själv. Ropa på honom. Så ska jag se till att det finns plats här och lägga in chokladen. Så shopping på. Så.
So I'm just holding your hand out like this.
Han vill ha en tallrik ute. Så.
Should I just put it there?
Den har plast på sig, Ladda.
Yes.
Jag kan ta den. min hand. Får han en av dem? Eller?
There's only one left.
Ja, men det är 2 i här.
Yes, I know.
Så det är inte du får en och han får en.
I've had enough.
Okej, så Laban får dem.
If he likes it, then he can have both.
Här är 2 stycken sådana kex. Då får du en där och om du vill så får du den andra också. Då låter den vara där så länge tills du har smakat.
Det är det same.
Yes.
Smaka på den du gubben. Så tar jag över kakor till dig här.
Basically kex choklad, but there's
Chokladen är Kinderchoklad.
yeah, white chocolate.
Okej. Jag misstänker att du kan ha den där. Så får du såna här också.
Wait.
Citronmuffinsbullar.
Okay, nothing more.
Blue. Va?
Boat.
Oh, boat. Du menar glassen?
I don't know.
Mm.
Other than that, it's called boat. So I want the boat.
Okay. It's a boat ice cream.
I want the boat leather ice cream.
Det är med choklad och jordgubbs.
Yeah, that's it.
Du vill inte ha en båtsmaks. Men du vill ha shaken av den, eller? Då hörde jag. Fast jag inte lyssna på så. Det låter. Där så får du de kaningrisar. Vitamins. Right? Nej, jag hör ingenting för du flaskar. Det var smart att du äter den. Så. De är jättegoda.
I want some spaghetti after this.
Okej, det kan vi fixa.
I was gonna have a bowl after that, but now I put a bunch of stuff left.
Yes. Vi får ta... Okej. Okej, jag hjälper dig. Ska jag hämta vatten till labben också? Ska vi lägga ut den? Så. Nu behöver vi rokada i bubblan. Jag behöver in här. Så är det bara. Varsågod. Hoppas det är gött. Tack. Så låter jag kyddlade. Oh gosh. It is quite cold in here. Quite cold in here now. So. Right. We actually managed to solder a bit, but not actually getting solder to stick to the soldering iron. So this one, let's grab that one better. Let's hold the component, and then I'm gonna like touch it too. So this is intensely black, right? So you see how black it is again. We even sanded it, right, to try and get rid of the black. So if I put flux in here, it will all just boil. That's kind of what we wanted, right? We wanted to test to see the fumes. Let's see if I can. I actually, one of the things I ordered is to push this out easier. So you can get a tiny little bit. Yeah, let's make it a bit sharper. And I'm gonna heat this up. And we should get some fumes here. Come on, fumes. That's the test, right? Too little to get fumes? Come on. The other soldering iron is still warm too. Yeah, so we can give up on that one because it is not getting better. It is getting worse again. So this one. Yeah, I should have like sucked a bit of that off. Look, it's got lots of solder on there still. So I didn't want to use the solder sucker with the flux because it will get sticky. I've never done that, so I don't want to destroy it. I like that one, so let's just there. It's still quite a lot. Whatever. We can probably use that button now. So one button that we can use. And then there's one on the other side too. Here. So this one we don't have flux on. So let's see if we can do it the normal way without. So the difference now from using my normal one, this. Oh, what's up with this? So it doesn't stay down. Oh, it's so much solder stuck there. So that was why. So, but no goo, just solder. So I think it's quite fun just to desolder components, which is good because you need to do that sometimes. So we can see the hole there. Trying to warm it up. So I don't know if I got any more. So there. That's the flat side. I think this one is too tiny. So let's just grab the component from underneath. Well, the button. Yeah, pull it a bit. And it is there. So I wonder how many seconds these things would have taken if I had the solderization at work, right? So let's test the difference between these different flux kinds, right? So that's one sort. And this is another. And both of these are from AliExpress. And so cheap. So I think I could kind of get a little longer with this only. So now those are laying on the my soldering stations. So it's still spinning. Eh, my fingers. So let's see if we can see smoke here. It's not a lot of smoke, is it? So it is going all under, and I could actually push it off. Yeah. So I think that's the only way with just a soldering like this to get these off. No, it doesn't wanna. Yeah, there. I'm not gonna reuse this. I can't imagine. I'm just testing. So we could do one side, and it's like definitely high temperature flux there. So we can't get this one over here. So what if we try without it? So I don't think I've noticed any difference. Yeah, so it's actually enough. I don't know if it was enough on the tip but so what about this? Just warming up one side of it. Or that felt burnt. Yeah, it like started smelling bad. So I can see it boiling. So maybe we will do some SMD soldering today for the rest of the time. So I'm surprised that this works approximately as well without flux. So it smells a bit burned though, but that might just be the flux itself. And there it actually got stuck a bit on. Yeah, I think all those components were like stuck together. These are so tiny. It's quite funny. So let's. This is how tiny they are, right? Are they stuck? I don't think so. It's not like I'm gonna use these. So let's just with this totally scrap board, right? So I don't know what this is. It's not a phone, but it just looks like what happened. Is it water? It almost looks like water. Is this like something sticky just on top of it? Yeah, it might just be something sticky on top of it. Probably. So let's do this big one first. I say big one, it's this size. So there's a capacitor on the side here, right? I'm just playing. I'm not doing anything useful. But Never bad to practice stuff. So just getting the solder off the little mushroom thing. Sponge. Now I know. It's just the same word as. And this one is actually shiny again when I wipe it. And this is how my old tip that was 15 years used to work. So let's see now. Yeah, it definitely goes this direction, but it's not the same. Right? So this component looks familiar to me. Yeah, so leave me alone. So these two pins had that in common there. So I imagine that if we could kind of melt them all, yeah, we would like heat gun this, right, and just squish it off. But from just how the flux work, I'm curious if I can make it move. I'm curious if I can move this way. Yeah, it's too big area, right?
VR Mechatronics says,
Hello.
"Hey, how is going?"
Yeah, I'm just playing with an old board. I wanted something to put flux on and see if the fan works. And it's not really doing much. If I'm this close, you can see it going in there. So I think I'm done. So unless we wanna play, so how are you doing, and how are your projects going? So we can definitely move components quite easily with just the flux, and also without flux because it was started boiling anyway. So many tiny components all over the place here. So also I've had these connectors, and so one broke, or rather I need to fix one too. There's still one I need to fix. So if I just go on one side here, like, it will still pop off even though there's no, come on, there. I don't know what component that is. Ah, it's a capacitor, C7.
Parts coming soon. In meantime I did some VR modification.
Ah. So we grabbed the switches here off this board. So what about C11, which is bigger? Can I just heat one side up and make it all fall off? The whole board is getting quite warm, and I keep it up here with my thumb, so as I'm pressing. Yeah, I don't think that works. Oh, yeah, so I don't want more flux stench here, but kinda wanna. Yeah, it melted at once there. So what if we have flux on and let it like melt under here? And then I push a little bit when I'm doing this too. So I think I broke it, right? It looks broken.
Web link.
So looks broken. This is good testing to see. So this is not a good method, which is quite obvious, but now it's proven. I could break a component by just pushing it if it was big enough. So what about this tiny one? Can we get that off? So this is like quite tiny. I'll check the link as soon as I get rid of the soldering iron. I'm almost done with this. I'm trying to get that to get a good connection. And I shouldn't be doing the Microsoft at the same time. We need 2 hands there. So, what's up? Yeah, it's still warm. It's just too dirty. No good connection. Let's see now.
Using heat gun air for soldering?
Yeah, but I'm just testing now. Testing the flux mostly. So, it's not really going up smoke here. Let's try a little more.
Or Twizzlers?
Yeah. So the problem is too is now I zoomed too much. So now we have some smoke again. But I don't see the boiling is good. Let's pull this back up. The microscope was too close. Yeah. So I have tweezers that are not metal. So let's see if we can see the same effect as last time. So first of all, smoke. Yeah, we have some smoke. And now I think I could see that melt. Yeah, it's definitely melting. And of course I could melt the other side too. But what I wanted to try, before we got lots of components off by just pushing slightly on one side. So I'll hold it in place because it kept so annoying. This is too tiny maybe. Should be easier to move something tiny then. So it's definitely 100% melted, but there's no
Tweezers for
boiling.
both sides.
Oh, but it's there. I just had to push it on the side. Why couldn't I push it the other direction? Oh well, I'm done with that. So my soldering iron, the tip looks like this. So I'm borrowing my hobbies, which I don't really like, for several reasons. But let's see, I have to fix the phone there. Oh. So I can hardly hear this fan. What we did is to make this cable from 12 volts to fan connector. So we got 2 buttons of that, and well, this looks like nothing, but it's actually components. Tiny ones. Gosh. Yeah, let's just throw it all away. So we have this cable now for the fan. We just need to have a better power source for 12 volts because that was 300 milliamps and the fan wasn't spinning.
I
Very
wonder if
good.
it's worth spending 15k on Max Ultra Wide.
I don't know what Pimax ultrawide is, so I'm just pushing these components off it. So clean. I think there's some sticky flux bits left. So my desk looks like a bit messy now. I don't know if it's messier than before, but yes, it is. So my hobby is soldering iron, mine, and this one is cold now. This one we should probably over here. So is there anything else hardware we want to do today? So here's the actual filter, right, for a soldering smoke suck thingy. So let's I might just go in and give my hubby his soldering station at once, so we don't have to have it on with us. So solder. So now it's in its actual drawer. And this one didn't work, that's why I throw it on the floor, right? It might work if we cut it off here, and it might be that the cable is bad. So I might want to open this and experiment, or just see if it has power at the very start. Let's try that before we like totally turn off the hardware stuff. We tried actually sanding the tip, and as soon as it got connection again with something warm like solar, it got totally black again. It got a bit shiny, but then it got all black. So how we would fix that, I have no idea. So also this cable we could probably use the parts of. So these are the connectors. Let's grab his solar station.
Arasakai says, I like that camera mount putting down. Wish I had something similar at times for desk projects. I did a stream where I was sharpening
The
a katana with
microscope.
traditional whetstone. It was kinda hard to get it in view since I was sitting on the floor.
Oh, okay. So do you mean this, or do you mean the microscope? So this one works. It's just 300 milliamps, right? So it's not a lot.
The camera itself and the mount.
Which camera? This or that?
The one pointing at the desk.
This is a
Pointing downward.
This is a Samsung S7. Very advanced camera. It only has one camera too. I think it's the last phone that had one, maybe. Maybe S8 also had.
Translated from Dutch.
Yeah, so a very advanced camera. And also I'm not zooming, so when I have the most zoomed mode, it's very blurry and low quality. So I would like to have a better one. But I have put 3 modes where it's just, yeah, it's the same image. That's a full one.
I've got an old S10 I could use then.
S10 is the one I use right now. That's my news phone. So use the S10. It will be much better. So the reason is I've been looking at buying actual cameras, that are cameras, and they have probably 1080, and I'm thinking I can zoom here at least, right? So this is still pixels, more pixels. So let's try and like cut this one here. There. So if this is broken, we will know soon because we will measure it. And first we will measure this side by plugging it in and measuring the power. So, but first I'm gonna give my hubby this, or might we need it later? That would be stupid. Yeah, let's keep it in here. So put it to the side. So we started stream with putting
VR
6 of these
mechatronics
together,
lens.
and they're
Want to
on
ring
in
that
my
top
window
plate with
now.
rocks? Yeah, I like this camera.
So let's see where to put these. So one option is to put those together with the 6 we already put together, and we'll have double the amount of air pushed into the room. And well, the alternative is to put them in my hobby's room and have air pushed in here and pushed out there, because it's allergy. I've built like a wooden frame and put this allergy supposed to protect thingy in between. So that's why it needs some pushing to get air in. So let's see if we can get some power from this now. And if we can't, we just throw it away. And then we probably know that the cable would be okay too, right? And we can check the cable by putting one of the connectors. So where did I put it? Well. So second time something I just held disappears. And I can find it in a little bit, right? Last time I found it in a little bit. So, did it fall on the floor? Did I put it somewhere? I know I said that I would check it out.
Install the Peltier element between the heating pipes and the 12 volts DC fan behind the radiator. Lol.
Element between the heating pipes. Peltier element, what is that? And heating pipes. Do you think I want warm? I want cold air. I don't know. Tell me, VR. And I'm gonna check your link. I haven't forgotten. I just forgot where I put the thing I'm looking for. It'll probably just appear suddenly and magically. Not there. There. So, if I forget it now, it is hanging around my neck, around my throat. So, if we push this in, it will be easy to measure these. Maybe not these for this, but multimeter.
Then every
So
year you get a refund for heating and your neighbors pay more XD.
okay, so we don't pay for heating like that. It's like houses that are quite connected, not really. So
Web link.
if this is the ground, possibly there, and then we have voltage there, and then we have quite short lines, right? So it's quite as bad. We still have
And in
0.
summer you have free cooling because the radiator is cold.
Okay. Yeah, so you just mean the normal radiator. The yeah. So I have them on the window. So I've got another knock on the door. Hello, Puppen. Mm? Okej, jag fixar det om lite stund. Jag gör det jättesnart. Jag ska bara fixa en sak först. Okay. So, as this one is bad, it is more likely that the cable is okay. It didn't look damaged though, but you never know. Yeah, and my hair is really not the way I want it. So let's peel off a little bit. So I have this little thing to do this somewhere for a few of them. You know? Not today. Today we go knife mode. So, did you build all the things, VR? Did you build all the things? You were building several versions of your VR thingies. So, now we need first to do one of these. I'm thinking the white one is ground. And let's see if it connects. And now we want home beep. So this will beep. There. So if we touch this bit. Okay. So I had it wrong when I connected this to the wall. I thought this will be the test to see. So this cable is okay, even if I like play with it. Right? And then we do the other one. This.
Yes, I am building 8 pieces of the new prototype for 140 degrees field of view.
Oh, cool. So this cable is okay. We can use it for something. So what do you think I want to do now? So we have the other side of this, right? The other side of this is what we have for the fan. So if we put a Molex on this side now of this, then we have something to connect that has more power for the fan. So let's put a Molex on this side. Or we just lazy and like connect these. I knew I would think of something more to solder, right? That's why I didn't return that. So I'm thinking, yeah, I was gonna measure this one again, but I thought the white one was ground and it wasn't. So we're going to maybe we should in parallel have actually had a load on this. So right, so when they touch now they will beep because we're in beep mode. But if we put it on voltage, so it says it's 0.3 volts on this. $300 millivolts DC. So there is 6 mega ohm. No, it's 4. So let's grab the fan again.
I joke that the neighbors pay more because of my invention. They pay more because they have cobwebs in their radiators, lol.
Okay. So we're going to do stuff with this. Stuff being touching these and seeing if this changes to the 12 volt like this. And seeing also if this one moves now. So this is like just testing if there's any difference with some kind of load on there. Nah, it's odd and that. So pulling the plug out made that go 0, which is good, I guess. So I guess we tie a knot on this one instead. It had a rubber band trying to be organized. Oops. So trash. And now it's easy to remember that this is a trash one, right? It's just I'm not gonna open this, even if it was possible to do it. So let's grab those moses.
Tell me, will you buy this? Web link.
Okay, just a sec. No, it's the wrong box. Oh, that's annoying. Probably one of the others I had here. Yeah. No, it was the only box that did not. So I'm gonna have to go and make my kids spaghetti. I'll warm it up. Alright, I have those Moses too, and I have those. So, I didn't have a few of them, I have a lot of them. So, this is not the right side though, right? Are these the same or different? They're different, good. These are the ones I want. Because I'm thinking, we'll use this one to connect it to a PC power supply. That means we want to connect the PC power supply plug and get these out. So we'll just grab a power supply and
The picture of this box suggests different contents. Let's scan low.
okay, let's look at your links. Let's do the first one first. So AliExpress. Okay, the page you requested can be found. I don't want your notifications. So imagine having notifications from AliExpress. Thermoelectric cooler. Oh dear. So what is it? Let's see. I need to go and make his food, or he'll come back and be like, "Ma, you're making me not sleep tonight, right? Because I need to do it." Trimax Crystal Super. So first of all, I would never buy anything with this price, whatever it is. Maybe if it's a car. Maybe if it's a car. But my car, yeah, my car was about this price, actually. A little more. Not much. I don't know what it was. So I'm gonna go and quickly fix that, and
When
then we
heat
will
flows through this
continue.
Peltier plate, it produces power for the fan.
So it is heat to electricity conversion. I'll be right back, and you can
Yes.
hear me too. Oh, so energy to energy, of course, but never actually heard of items that could do that. So,
And you put it between the hot and cold pipes of the radiator.
okay, but I pay the electric bill to heat the radiator as well. It wouldn't be very efficient here. Um, so let's get this fit. Spaghetti and then where on earth did I put the meat sauce? Our so much food. So much food. I have to put stuff in to get over here.
Then the radiator works more efficiently. Efficiently.
So how would the radiator work more efficiently? I mean, if it's summer, you don't have warm and cold water there, right? And if it's winter, and it is warm and cold water, I have never even actually noticed that there is cold and water, but yeah, there must be, right? Just didn't double check. As it would cool off a little bit through the radiator. It's not that just it will be warm, right? Because it will go to the next radiator. Ah, there. So I'm thinking of doing some hacking or doing gaming. So what should we do? I feel like I've been. This is like Friday for me, right? Because it's midsummer tomorrow. I know actually I need to do a CV too. CV update, but it's a bit late. It's midnight. So I actually started looking at a course. Oh gosh, how would that fit? It won't really fit. Let's see. I have a broccoli, big broccoli piece here that I'm trying to get somewhere into there. So I don't want to put it where it's cold because it wouldn't be very nice.
Because the fan cools it down more faster, and as everyone knows, pay not for the heat in the room, but for the time the radiator is warm.
What? Do you pay for the time the radiator is warm? So I pay for the electricity of the thing that heats the water. That's what I pay for my radiators. I've never heard anyone pay for the time it heats. So in Sweden, it's mostly like if you're in a building with lots of people, um, it's a part of your rent to have a certain heat, and you can complain if the heat is too low, but you can't change it in any way, and it's always on. Or rather, the people that own the building will decide when it's on. It's not like you pay for the time it's on. I've never heard of it. Like it's going on and off on the thermostat. I don't get it. Sorry. Explain. So that was good. I just got some cola, big wine. So should I get something more? Oh, potatoes on the middle of the kitchen table. Oh, someone untouched it and they left them in Turkey. And put them there. Well, who wants potatoes in the sunlight, right? Oh, there's one in there. So that's the kids' spaghetti and sauce. And some ketchup. And then I see you decide to do it. Hello, Bevan.
Did you put extra shoes again?
Det är vanligt.
Again.
Men det är ju för att jag lägger på det där med en sked.
It feels like you're like slipping on Minecraft ice constantly while I'm trying to talk to you.
Okej.
But you know,
Det ser ut som ett träd. Han får stå på marken och så är det spagettin liksom himlen. Aha.
That's a frying pan. That's a small spoon.
Okej.
Another tree.
Mm.
What's that like that?
Det är del av maten.
That's why.
Ingen aning.
You almost said paper.
New paper. Pappersvatten. Paper water. Jag ska bara hämta lite vatten. Imorgon så blir det midsommar då. Vi ska få fira någonting. Mm. Så. Så. Thank you, Ben. Så god. Det är 2 centimeter skillnad. Ja, men då får du hämta vattnet själv. Okay. So when I get in here now, it feels cold in here because it's warmer outside. So, yeah, now it's a bit cold actually. Just didn't realize I had these on my head even. Should we do this? Of course we should, right? So we need the little pins too, and they are different. I'm like, these are not the right ones, are they? Is that how they work? This is why we have this. Yeah, that's how they work. So the pins are in the one. So they are connected like that. And the pins are the sticks. Like, oh, I have some that I have gone back to. Okie dokie. So I didn't think I would ever use these. No, it's a good thing I didn't throw them out. I think I have. I didn't throw anything out, really. Yeah, I did throw some stuff out. And then I regretted it. Of course, right? Because you always need the thing you just threw out. That's the usual way it works. So we need these to be connected to these, and that means we need to get rid of more plastic. So let's have something like this maybe. So I usually don't want to play games on this channel, Unless it is CTF. Right, I have your page up still, VR. And then I know what this is. So it transforms heat to electricity. I need to know how. You know, I know how the opposite works. But ooh, it's 007. So we tested that the cable is good. Not that I really doubted it. Um, and we need to put some solder in here. But maybe I should just pull this tight first. Didn't think I needed a microscope, but I didn't turn it off. So let's just show you what I meant. So it looks like this. And this is what keeps it in the plastic thing. And I'll just put that one in there. And yeah, it should have been like smoother there. Should probably fix that. Straighter edge. So it has got a good connection. So there. So I made it a bit long because this is long, right? So we will have a lot of stuff to connect. And then we just tighten this, and then we put some solder in here. That's what I'm thinking. So we could also push these together. That's usually what I do, but so we do that, I guess, first, really. Yeah. So let's hold it here and get back pliers. Do like one side. So pushed one side down on the cable there. So I think it should be quite stuck. Not totally. And then just the other side too. And then we put some solder on that too. So, and then we do this. Other side. Yeah, and I should check my phone for messages too. This really would probably do it because we have connection and we have this, so we don't really need to solder this. So it's so stuck there, and it's definitely got connection because it was stuck already here. Should I just skip it? Because I don't have the soldering iron connected anymore. Otherwise, I would just do it in 2 seconds, you know? And the cable for it is over there too. So the only thing to think about now is the red one is the one with color, which is, to me, it's illogical, but this can't be rotated how much we want. So we need to put this one in on the outer side. So which one is it supposed to click on? I don't know. So we'll probably just need to do both and then rotate them, however. So maybe the microscope can see something here. Is it like any direction? It's just an uneven edge all around, right? So we can probably do it any direction. Let's see if we can make this reasonable height. There. So let's put the other one on. So oh, this one is also not even. I'm just gonna even it out a little bit. Maybe should have done it further in. Let's see. So it's like going to the wrong place where I don't want it. I cut something. Oh well, not so much. I think it's good enough. Lots of copper there, right? It's good enough. So actually, they are not exactly the same length, are they? So maybe they'll just have to be a bit different because we want that one to end up on the plastic. So oh, I need to switch. Sorry for this, it's hard to do. Sorry for the noise. So let's do one side here. Come on, just one side. So now it's stuck there, and then we do it even more stuck. So the plastic tube. Yeah, you're supposed to use a tool for this, right? Like some crimp tool. But if you just do a few of them, why? So, if they become too wide though, it might be hard to put them in the connector. So again, this is the red. The one with the line is the red one, we just measured it. So that's the one that needs to go into the red one. And if I mess this up, we can probably redo it. So let's see if they fit. I can probably like pull a bit here. Carefully. Click. Click. So they feel very clicked in place here. So now we have the output of a normal power supply going through a mullet on the other side, as we use the broken power supplies cable. The only thing we need to do now, we need a fan to test this with. We need our special cable. So I'm like, I rolled it, right? Too many things where they're not supposed to be now. There it is. Just on the side. So this one, which is quite long from the power supply, so we can have it on the floor, like it's not in the way. We connect it. We connect this here. So we have from Molex to power cable to fan connector. And we're just going to connect this and measure this first, right? So we don't like connect to anything we don't want. 12 volts, it's not much, but still. So I'm going to lab with this to get this started. We need power. And this is power supply. We need a normal cable. And then we're gonna plug this into the power supply. That I don't know if it works, but it's green light, 230 volts. This one will not turn on until we connect the right pins here. And I happen to have that on the other one, right? So I know what pins to do it without having to Google, because I'll just take a photo of my other power supply. And let's see. Where is the little connector? So here we have the other ones, and it's the same type of power supply. So this one, let's take this one, and it's all a little blurry if I don't have the glasses on. So this one needs to be connected to that one to get power, and the other one I put this here because it was a shorter one too, right? So fourth to the one there. Yeah, this isn't really working. We need another cable. So Will these fit here, by the way? This one just has one, no. The long ones, no, they had a certain purpose. So, if these don't fit, what about the other end of them? Or we just do what the other one did. I just didn't see any cables here. Yeah. So, I made these for breadboard size. These are supposed to be shorter. But I can just cut it off again. Just take something here. So I don't have to grab the whole. These are supposed to fit as breadboards. And when I made those, I obviously had the clip off a bit of it, right? So this one will stay in the same shape. These ones are like soft, right? So I can shape it. So that one and that one. And bend it just a little, pull it down, make it click. Click. So that should work better. We have like some tension on there. That will stay. Unless I do something stupid, right? So now we should have something on there. Right, I have these two. Should have used those before. These are so soft, these cables. Cheap from AliExpress. Very, very nice. Not the hard, unbendy kind. So red is on this side, I think. So why? Well, let's just -5. I did 5 volts. I didn't think. I got a red one. That's 5. So we got the 5-volt one and the opposite direction. So that means I need to disconnect these because I turned it around, when I did it. And I disconnected 2 and I connected it wrong too. So these should be able to, if you slip something thin in there, like a soldering
Okay, I back.
PV thingy. Hello. Let's see. So I clipped these to the wrong side. So first of all, we don't want 5 volts in there when we mess with them, right? I don't know if I can get these out. Obviously, they are good, have a good connection. So I'm thinking flat screwdrivers, not this pointy thing. So I messed up when I put them there. I should have looked. I did not the 5 volt, but flat screwdriver. And yeah, I can't reach it, right? Can't reach it. So if I try and pull, I might just break it. That's the only thing I can think of doing to get them out again. Except for pushing. So Molex are quite sturdy, and I can totally see where I'm supposed to press. It would be on this side. So as that's the like side I was messing with. So they should go this way. But it's long. It will be have to go long before I could get it out. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I can't do it. Okay, so there's a few alternatives, right? Totally squish the metal and just pull it out. Try and pull these out with power. And I don't think I can because I kind of tightened that hard. And I will have to redo it. But that's, yeah, that was the only possibility to get them to come out. And they're still there. So we can still use the same connector, only these won't be connected. So we don't have to waste one. It's just that if we need the other two, which I don't see why we would, we could. So we didn't actually waste anything. But we wasted time, right? So I think I had more ones prepared. Well, I'm glad I didn't put these back in the shelf because it would have been extra. So, now this worked fine except for me getting 5 volts instead of 12 volts because I connected them in the wrong place. Just stupid. So let's cut these off and restart. And one of the copper actually broke off, so it was quite a good connection. So let's actually slightly measure, go the sewing way instead. Try to do that. Same height. Same-ish. So second time should be a little bit quicker, right? It's not like I need to remember how they work. I guess it's good that Molexes are very sturdy as they're on power supply lines, right? What if this would fall out? So it's good that they're sturdy. Let the power splice don't just fall apart. Doing the exact same thing again. In with it there. This one I have, yeah, we used a microscope here. So I have made a sharper edge for the plastic, so it should be easier to do this. I'm just curious about the minus 5 volts. So we need to measure these before we do it, just to make sure again. So one solution could be that I actually didn't. These are rotated within there, so I might have connected them wrong. It would be a nice solution to make it a non-problem. So where am I? There. Yeah, I have pushed it a little bit. See if I can grab and grip. So it's a bit slippery, the metal. That's why this is a bit hard. I think it's actually good enough. We just do the other side and tighten it. So no, totally fail. Totally fail. So why did I fail? It is one is in, but it's not far enough. So we'll have to try again. We could also solder to strengthen it. So it is now not totally stuck, but it's tough to pull it. I don't dare to pull it out because I don't think it will go in again. So 2 hands should be even harder. I don't think we need to solder. And then we add this bit. Yeah, this didn't go very well. So what if I do that? And then we do. This is annoying. So as these are meant to be used with a crimp tool, right? It's not exactly meant to be done manual. So you have to like manage to bend them in a good way. There. So now that one is bent. It stopped the other one from bending before. So tight. So now it's totally stuck. Good. Another one. There. So this is slippery. That's why it's tough to do this bit. So by like going on the edge. I think I managed. But it actually not caught the cable. Oopsie. So let's see if I can unbend that. So I might just break it instead. Did I break it? Oh, whatever. I think it's not broken. So can I get it in there? No.
Do you have a YouTube stream at the same time?
Yeah. So it's YouTube too. Let's see if I can get it to open a bit more again. So annoying this. So it's both on YouTube and on Twitch. That's why some people, when they chat, it isn't visible because it's only Twitch chat that's seen on stream. I'm like, I could bend that. Use this one instead. Ah, so annoying. So I'm totally dropping all the things here. There. There.
Floor Lesser says, hey.
Hi. Welcome in. So today we're like trying to make a cable. That's just the multimeter saying goodnight. You haven't been using it. So I pushed that one in without having this actually on that side. Oh, nice. So now it's in there. So let's try and keep that on that side and bend it again. such mess. So there, now it's underneath, right? I pushed it together without it being under. So now I can't pull it out. That's good. So, because I managed to, since the cable is so thin, I managed to put it on the other side that is all empty. So, how are you doing? Floorless VR.
Floor Lesser
So,
says, God bless Gemini AI.
okay. What did Gemini help you with? Tell me all about it. So now both those are tight and I can't move the cable. So that should give us a good connection. And then we just close this side too. Let's make sure that it folds. And don't get stuck like the last time. Other side. So I know when you do these, when you haven't done them for a bit, and the different sizes are the same thing. So so now we have 2 pins to go into the molex and a few things out on the side. It doesn't matter. So the only thing we care about is that the copper cable
Floor Lesser
inside.
says, looking for deep search and learn me write English again after 20 years off.
Oh, okay. So now these go in here, but what we need to do first is actually make sure that this is the right setup. And the best way to actually do this is to connect them straight here, right? So the power supply is actually connected, right? So in here we have 12 volts, and then we have, well, 0. It's not ground. This one is connected, and we have the multimeter. So we're going to connect a fan to suck out. So those are connected. So if I connect these to these, they go to the multimeter, right? So we will know. Let's actually double check here before we do this. So the red one goes in there. It goes around. So round, around, and probably the red one is that one. And that's why I measured wrong before. So we're going to have in a bit 12 volts on this connector, and then I want it to be in the right direction so we don't do bad things to the fan. So it should really go backwards, right? Nothing else, but this is where we're going to connect it to. And I want to make sure we have a cable here, and we have these going into the Molex. So to test if we are on the right direction of the Molex, I believe that this one is plus, and I put it stupidly on the red one. So this should give 5 volts. Oopsie. So let's see. Yeah. So something that happens sometimes, and now, yeah,
Floor
it's not
Lesser
connected
says,
to
have you
the.
ever repaired a laptop? Solder MOSFETs, rebaling CPUs?
Nah, that's not very big things. That's tiny things. Nah, I haven't done that. So the problem here is that these are not insulated in any way, right? And I think we had like a little spark in between them. So I'm actually going to use the other ground, the one that is further from it, instead of using the ones next to each other. So let's start with plugging the power one there, touching it, and then we do the other one. Nothing. No, no power. So the fan is not connected. It is just these. So let's hold that in place. Let's actually do this. This is annoying. Mm. One step at a time. So there, and then we have a black. Where did you go? Over there. So that it is a ring here. I think I can push this one to this, but I need to push this one to this, right? So it's always getting me every time almost. These, and we connect these to one of the tiny connectors, like this one. So if we go one on yellow or one on red or on black, between these we should have 12 volts, and we don't have anything, right? So I'm going to unplug the power supply, and I'm going to leave it 2 seconds because this is very logical, right? And we're also going to make sure that this connector is still there, because without this we don't have the on button of the computer on the power supply here on. So let's connect it back. So we don't have a steady green light here. We should probably have it like this instead. We have like a blinking one. So let's turn that up. Okay. Okay, so this means what? Off, on, Is that what it means? In that case, this is correct, right? And now we have 11.5. So we have it's live. It reacts to us pressing the power button, and we just unplug these. And let's actually
Floor Lesser says purple is needed for ground GND.
I don't have any ground. Sorry. No high-tech plays this. No ground in the house. Well, there's looks like it's ground in the office. Or maybe it's just in the kitchen. Yeah. So in the kitchen we have ground. Yeah, that's probably it. So let's just make this easy by actually unplugging these. And instead we have ground is brown and red is orange. Well, power. And these are not connected, and these are kinda connected, right? So maybe I should just have done what I did, because I do not really want 12 volts touching it. It's not a lot, but it's still something. Yeah, so we have 12 volts on our pins now. And if I reverse the order here, this should be just a measurement reversing. So I shouldn't have twisted the cables at the very end, because I'm regretting it, because it's hard to see which one's which. So and let's turn off the power supply and turn it on again. And there we have minus 12 volts. So I wish I had a little red paint to paint on there. So why don't I do that, right? Let's do that. Because I twisted the cable, and when we solder these, so I can't see anymore which one is which. I'm just grabbing nail polish. So red. You have a red. Okay. This is reddish. Whatever. You should do one on this side. Gosh. Such a mess of me. So let's confirm it all the way, that we have the right before we make paint. First of all, we have the not pushed in Molex connectors, right? But we can fix these a little bit. I shorted them. Yeah, and the power supply wound off, so that's why I pulled this in. It's like got protection. It needs a few seconds. So while it's off, let's actually take the opportunity to push this in a little bit. Just a little bit. So the white one here is where we're going, and I made this one, so the red cable is the middle, which should
And
be
what is the purpose of
the
this
white
experiment?
one. For example, to power one of these fans. But we also have, we made this cable so we could plug it into a normal AC adapter. This one is broken though, so, but we have others. So this is fits a normal 12 volts, so we can power a fan. This is for fan connector line in the other end. So we made that first, and then we run it, but it was just 300 milliamps, and the fan didn't go very quickly, and you couldn't suck the soldering fumes. That was the purpose right now. And we have this little thing to put on it, which is actually a filter for soldering fumes. So I didn't buy the whole thing, just the replacement for the filter. Um, so we can build it instead, right? And I used it before too. So the inside here is the red one. So we could simply check this by, so the black one should be the red. That's as we got a minus having it like this. So this one should, if we put it instead on beep, so we should see, we should have no connection there, but if I put it inside, yeah, so it beeps here. So the inside is that one, which is where I intended the power when I made this one. So let's put nail polish on that side. I'm just putting it so it's easier to paint. If I can even open this. Oh my god, my kid's been biting on this one. I might need tools. So I don't think this has been open for 10 years. Oh gosh, yeah. I'll go grab some tools. Or use them at least. So I have less tools in here than I used to have. I'm regretting. So there. So let's paint it as I stupidly spun the cable around inside of the black shrink tube. And this is not really red, but it's so it should be obvious which side is which, right? That was not smart. Let's not tighten it too much. And I should have a red one, right? Should have a red one. So now it's actually 12 degrees outside. It is no longer mega warm. So this should start again. So it's blinking, meaning it's on, right? Because if I remove one of them, it is off. Or it is, I have power, I guess. This one doesn't have a button as the one we put in the window. So we have 6 fans in the window pulling in the air in here. So, yeah, this also means that
My processor got unsoldered in Lenovo. I'll have to put in new balls.
ooh, oh gosh. Yeah, that's, do you dare to try yourself? Is it old? So actually, I've been thinking of doing that. I have an old PlayStation 3, that is the ancient kind. Let's plug this one into this. So now we have all the way from here. Yeah, I kind of want this to be in a specific spot too. So let's, as it is 12 volts in there, you know. If I short those, it will stop again, the power supply. So let's now unconnect, disconnect,
All new
connect.
CPUs have the same problems.
Okay, okay. So, come on, come on. There. And let me do this one at the end. There. Are we shorting them? Was I shorting them? So red is red, and that one is that one. This one is turned off again. And so let's do this again. Just making sure this cable goes all the way to this. That goes all the way to that, right? So before we just put these in the Molex, which is here, we just want to make sure that they are in the right direction. That's the next step. We check what's right here, so we know where to connect it to the fan. And let's see what this says. Now we have 12 volts to the right direction, not minus. Yeah, that wasn't very smart, right? The light is just on this. We should have done that instead. So we have approximately 12 volts. So if we just pull those out, put them back in the same place, we will have what we want. So I can also see the fan is going here when it's on, and it dies when you have shorted them there. So now we don't have any power here. Or rather, we have 2 volts, it says. It's going down. So now we're going to pull these out. And we have confirmed that the one with the line is the one on plus 12, right? So we're going to pull this, push this one in here, and just move them. Let's actually do it with the pliers, because yeah, it's the right direction and everything. So I think I will loosen the ground one, because I pushed these in quite hard so they wouldn't fall out by themselves. There, and this one. And then we just put this on the way it's supposed to go. Then we push this one in there. And let's actually, can use just my hands. Push that one in there. So it is the right direction. And then we just push these in as much as we can. And then we pull them out. Click, click. So now we have a full Molex connection here. And when we put the power back on, now we shouldn't be able to short it anymore. So 12 volts. So those tiny pins there are 12 volts now. Then we don't have a power button on this one still. Maybe I should make a power button and put on here, right? Maybe we should do that. Connect the power button there. We just got desoldered these power buttons. They're too tiny though, right? Yeah, and is this dry? Yeah, so I can see the red. Let's actually do this. So you can see what I see. So, come on here. there. So it's got some red paints on the side. You can see the red. So we want to pull the fan in the wrong direction. So hopefully that's visible enough. So then we just take the fan and you put the red to the red and the black to the black. And it's right direction. So the red is to the red, and we have one control pin free there in case we want to use it. So then we just put the power back.
Have
So
you
this
ever
one
used
shows.
VR on stream? Want to play VR games on stream?
No, I don't have any VR games. So, but VR, I don't have any VR things at all. I haven't felt a big need for it. So now we have a totally different pressure. We have a full 200 watts power supply to do this instead of just 300 even, 300 millivolts. So let's just see how this one reacts, right? This one has some Molex ones.
You can do the same experiments in a VR game.
So what I don't understand though is why I would want to, because I have reality. So if, for example, if I wanted to go running and my legs didn't work, then VR would be great, right? But as it is now, my legs are working, so I can just go running. And I don't know, my arms hurt if I sit too much by the computer. I know that's like not the VR thing, maybe, but I'm feeling like the more range of motion you use, the better. So let's just plug one of the normal Volexes in here. We can compare these. By the way, I want this connector. It's a both at the same time. But we would have to have special things. Yeah. So I can feel the difference, right? So this one is testing on my hair. My hair moves still, right?
I would send you on VR treadmill.
I couldn't afford to pay you VR. I think you can see that this one is better power, right? Let's see. It should be. So, meaning this fan will also. Oh yeah, it's so much difference. So I bought these from AliExpress, quite cheap, like $2. And the one I used for testing to suck
I have 8 pieces
fumes
made
from
up as
soldering
prototypes for
was this
free.
one. Okay, okay. Yeah, if you send me one, I will try using it. But I don't have any VR games or any VR console thing. I don't have anything to use it with, so. Nothing VR. And my PC can't even do Windows 11. And my graphic card is a 1080. So this one is still running. We could turn that off. Zoom. So as it's sucking
Standalone
in air,
84.
this one kind of, you can see how it moves. When I move this away, it's sucked. So it's sucked in place. So I don't need to put it there. And then we have a very long cable now. We can put the power supply on the floor. And let's do a soldering test. Meaning I need one more power cable because I'm using the power cable for this. that we used for the soldering station just now. I didn't hear. I'll just check in 2 seconds. Standalone Pico 4. I don't know what that is. Is that yours or is it something else? I dropped some stuff here before. So we have cars. No power cables. Tools.
I have
Right.
4 pieces of this Pico 4.
So I'm turning off the one by the window. As it's quite cool now. I have 4 pieces of this Pico 4. So Pico 4 is one of your products. 3D, VR treadmill thing. So my hobby is soldering iron. I'll have to live with it, even though it beeps. There. As mine is
Web link. This one.
okay. It's not one of your things. Okay. Just a sec. I can't move the mouse because there's stuff on it. So let's click the link. Okay, let's switch so you can see what's in here. Come on. There. So, I never heard of it. I have played VR games. My kid did it at his school when he started going there. So, where's the mouse? There. So, this is on all my 3 screens. So, it's a bit confusing. Okay. It is a box, and there's a box in the box, or is that something else? And I can't scroll for some reason. Oh, it's one of the smart web pages where you can't scroll, it's just doing stupid stuff. So much I'm scrolling here. Okay,
Pico works
you get
independently
it
of your
cool.
computer's graphics card.
Okay. Yeah, this stuff is all very cool. Yeah. So the only kind of thing, this is what I used to do with the PlayStation 3. I have like an MMA game and stuff. And we have a boxing game for the Switch too, but I've never tried it. So, but here you would see stuff. I would be worried to crash something though. Oh, I actually hit something. Cool stuff, cool stuff. So I wish I could talk to you outside of stream to VR. I know I sent you like a message a long time ago. When I was scrolling too, I
There are
thought
a
it was
lot
at
of
the end of
games
the page
there.
because nothing
Social
happened.
games with other people. 30 people play.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I do like June now, but like I prefer like training games where you actually exercise your body for real. Um, like boxing or whatever, that kind of thing. This looks very cool. But you can't just send me stuff, right, VR?
All
It
those
would be
experiments
cool.
you do can also be done in VR.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be as fun. You mean I wouldn't need the fan? So it's blowing quite much here. Let's make this wake up. Let's grab that. I used my other one. Pliers out of the way. And let's grab something to solder on. Let's grab the old thing we had here. It's a bit sticky, but it'll work. Yeah.
And so new models are coming. I can't keep previously in a drawer.
Okay, okay. So you have stuff that you don't use that you will never use again because it's old. Then send it to me if you want to. I'd love to. I'd love to test it. And you know, I know that you don't want to like show images of your inventions, but if you send something to me and you want me to use it to stream, then I kind of assume that you want me to show your product for the world, for show it to everybody.
Pika 4 is not told, but every 6 months there are new ones.
Okay, let's just get rid of that too. Less stuff on the table because this looks odd. I have the soldering iron on the mouse pad. I also put away the solder. Though we actually mostly need flux, right? Because that's what smokes. Get some mess here to make smoke. Yeah, stuff ending up on the floor. So the video is still going on my screen. Yeah, so VR, if you want to send me something, just make sure that it's nothing that's secret, right? And yeah, I'd love to try it. So this should give us lots of smoke, and we'll see how much it sucks. If it sucks or if it's good. So the smoke is white, right? So
I will
this should
complete
show it
sets
better.
and give them away. And then I will make newer models.
So it's like blowing off of there. So I also have the window open still. So that's there's wind in the room. But we can see that it's definitely sucking it in here. I don't know if you can see it as clearly as I can. This is too far, so it needs to be like 20 centimeters or something. Is the best. And we could like, yeah, this sucks on there. Just by the fan itself. But when we turn it off, of course, it won't. So of course the fan needs to be quite close, but I haven't seen the thing going around that it did before. No, there's nothing going behind it. So maybe I didn't need to work around that. No, it's all going in there. Hmm. So, uh, we can just put this power supply on the floor, but we probably want something prettier than this here, right? We could also cut these lines and just connect some of them. That's a possibility. Mm. I could also put solder in there, because this will just kill the fan. Starting the fan. So, image on that side, right? And that happens to be where the window is open to. Yeah, so I don't do stuff that is not useful. And this feels really like it's not useful to do more on, because it's already good. Except for making a cable that actually sticks. And that would be quite easy with just a, maybe bend the cleared cable in both and just have it the right length.
Google XR glasses, coming new models, web link.
So now I got this when I was looking for the mouse in my hand. Quite more wet than I was thinking. Yeah, so we are, as I said, so if you want to send it to me, I can't come and get it. I don't plan to go to Denmark, and it's, I mean, like, been there once playing. And I have the kids, and all the things. But it seems very cool. Oh, these are those flat glasses. Yeah, that's bad. Do you see how flat they are? They're like this. Have you ever had those kind
Compare
of
people for
glasses?
these Google XR, huge difference.
Okay. Let's switch to other people can see. So this is what I mean with flat, So your face is bent, and these are flat. And I've had like toy glasses when the kids were tiny that were like flat, and something else. I don't remember what it was, but you can't actually use that. Flat glasses, it doesn't work. It feels very odd. But I understand if they have screens, that's why. But so should I hop back to the other tab? Oh my. I need to scroll down again for stuff to happen. Scroll and scroll and scroll. So let's see if I can do this instead. Wasn't there another video? That wasn't so. So I should look at it. Right. One thing I've been thinking about now, when I need reading glasses to be able to see stuff in that's close by, maybe this wouldn't even work for me, right? You can't have reading glasses in it, or do you? These are like three pairs for $2 from dollar store. Purple. So these are bent the way your head is bent, right? So yeah. So the fun is still going here. So we have this long cable. We have our different options. We can now connect anything 12 volts here. It's not just a fan. Anything 12 volts you can connect. So the fan just happens to be what we connected. So anything 12 volt, like if you had, I think we have, like you said, it's opposite direction. You know, this I would have to make a new cable. But anything that takes its normal ones. Yeah. So we're going to make better stuff with one of these. I have one that where I've like cut all the cables, bunched them together to like one black, one orange, one black, one orange, several ones, and then red ones, and then there's all the other colors, purple and you know all the ones the motherboard needs. So you can use them all, and also of course the on-off button marked. It's on that desk with lots of things. I do think I feel a bit sick from the smoke still because we've been soldering it without a fan. So, and also I probably should eat something. And then my tummy said grump just when he did that. So, solder in the solder drawer. That back in the trash. I know we shouldn't really do that, right? Put that in the trash, and then we have this and this, and
I still have an RTX 4090 in the spare box. I have to finally unpack it and connect it to the computer.
ah, okay. So in the server that doesn't use any graphics card, and the motherboard is so old to forward it to the virtual machines. It's a Proxmox server. I have my 970, which feels like a waste. I need to switch that one so I can use that board for something that is useful. So let's put this one back in the drawer too. So I was thinking of building like a little box around this, but maybe it's just that it needs a bit stability, right? So let's actually that also turned off all the things here. So this one, in one of the corners there should be a hole. Yeah, here I think, where I had a stripe through here to connect it. But I removed that because I was thinking of using the black fan instead, because this is actually from one of my. It's from this computer, I think. Yeah. So it's supposed to be there. On the clear front of this. This one is supposed to be. There's a little blue light in it too. But good enough. And the thing with this, the reason we did this is because we can disconnect this, and then we just connect this fan instead. And as long as we know which one is which here, though this one we could just use with the Molex too. But now we have both of those cables. So for the little fan project, and knock on the door again, my kids. They're coming again. So I'm like, should I put something around this? So we had this. Yes, love. Är det spaghetti-dags? Nej, du åt spaghetti. Jag blev bara så bara, what happened? Men du sa ju att du inte skulle ha det för du hade ätit massa kakor. Ska du ha glass nu också? Okej, jag kommer. Jag ska bara fixa en sak. So, I'm gonna go get my kids some ice cream. Then I'll be back. Leave that there.
1 Raiders from 0 Rio Byte have joined. Fixerbot says.
Welcome Raiders. Zero Riabite brought 1 friends to the party. Go drop 'em a follow.
So I'm back. A little ice cream. I'm pretending it's the warmest summer day ever, right? Sorry for leaving. Sorry for leaving. I had to help my kids. And I thought I'd leave the mic here. So I shouldn't really eat anymore unhealthy stuff, right? I should get in shape this time. So the image is still up here. So we have this on this one. Not again. Okay, okay. Försiktigt med den. So I need to go. That's into not hours. Så jag försöker. Det där. Coolt. Jag skulle aldrig kunna äta det där. Det blir alldeles för mycket åt just det. Take it like love. See. Ah. There. So sorry for just leaving. It's funny, when I got back right now it's at 8 and then it lowered to 5. I don't know if I trust those numbers though, but I put them up so I can see them now. Just my best, you know. So let's move that out of the way too. Bit too warm, much. So what should we do now? Should we fix? So should we fix stuff? So we don't have the molecules. So more audio. USBs in there. So what do you want to do? Should we do like any other stuff like this? Or should we go and turn that off and hop to there? VR stuff. You never said if you were still there VR. What do you mean with this? This one is yeah, my hair is not. Sorry for the messy hair today. So we can still do this. Is connected now. No, because I turned off the whole power over there. So also the microscope is off. So here, and this power supply is all turned off. So we don't want to mess with the cables of it. Uh, if it has power, like cutting them all off. Um, I did want to do track me, but also want to do media CTF. And I want to do a lot of other stuff. So I was checking out Humble Bundle too, and yeah, so that's redeemed long ago, so you know.
VR Mechatronics says. Web link.
I actually was in VR chat once because of Noriki. Um, yeah. So one thing that I think it's cool to be in like VR, but also so my hubby, he wants like, oh, we need to have like surround speakers, and I'm like, but imagination takes care of that. And then he's like, yeah, we need to have a big screen. I'm like, yeah, but I usually watch on my phone movies, right? You live the thing. Your
This is
imagination
cooler
takes
if you
care
have
of
a
it.
VR treadmill. Smile, smile.
Yeah, I can imagine. So I can't. I have never tried your treadmills. Your treadmills. Yeah, it would be cool to try. I still haven't seen an image of one though. So yeah, walking in a different world. Yeah. So I'm kind of thinking of doing some tune. That's what I'm thinking of. Maybe we should do June. For me, it's like Friday night.
Today I have already thought of a newer model, and the parts for the previous one have not arrived yet. Lol.
Oh, yeah, but that's great that you think of new stuff. So I'm thinking this will need probably to update. So I'm gonna see what happens if we do this. They'll probably say, "Oh, I need to download 150 gigabytes." That's usually what happens. And I haven't played it for several days. So I've actually played it just once since Friday. Hmm. So it would be cool to be in this world. That would be cool. I also started Elder Scrolls Online from Trash Puppy.
I ordered this but max 140.
Of the ones you showed. So let's see. Was it this? Here. There was a list at the bottom. Not one of these. Was it this thing? So the thing is that I know if I change to June on this one, it will set the
Red
full
one.
stream to adult or something. Oh, this thing. So what is it really? Was this not the thing you said it was like not good? A toy to the price of a car. So it is another one of the. So this didn't tell me what it was, but these, when I saw those this time, I was like, oh, so it's another one of these, right? So why have a big V on the front? So when I play games, I usually don't have
New
a
model of
bright light.
VR treadmill at 140 degrees. That's why I ordered it ultra-wide.
Uh,
Ultra-wide 140-degree field of VF.
okay, okay. Okay, so you can view in a wider angle. Hmm. Oh, ultra wide there. Cool. So we already had this up, right? Didn't we? You already sent the link? Maybe, maybe not.
Not 50, not 57, but ultra-wide future.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm like, where do you get all the money from, VR? As you keep telling me, how did it go with your school application, by the way? Did you get a lot of money from selling your treadmills? I'm assuming. Yeah. It's a very cool invention, and I know you have customers that use them. So let's actually um, pull my keyboard back out, and should I close my window now? I kind of want it open, but I turned off the fans. Yeah, yeah.
I did several treadmills for private customers, Kappa.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Cool. It's cool. But you don't just have plans and think like I should do that or I can build this thing, but you actually do it. It was very nice. So yeah, so do you see? Did you see the timing where I hopped onto this? Right? It just finished with its compiling shaders.
But when Pamax made 140 degrees, I immediately changed the project.
Okay. So of course you get new. You can make new things when they make new things. I get that. So it's actually this was appropriate amount of clothes before, but I think I'll actually put on something more. So I just have a linen, not a
I dream
thing.
of it, amongst the wild threads of history, and the myriad of
So
paths.
I'm actually gonna grab a shoe for a sec because now I should finish the cola with sugar in. I'm not gonna brush my teeth on stream.
This is real comfort because you can see both mirrors without turning your head left and right.
So you can see both mirrors. What mirrors? I don't really know what that means.
In car.
Oh, so if you drive a car in VR, then you can see both mirrors just like. Oh no, without turning your head.
Yes.
Okay, so just like that. Can you for real though? How many? What is the angle? Let's see. So, yeah, I guess it's more than 140 degrees.
140.
So I could probably see like 170 or something. My arms were almost at the end and I just move your fingers a little. I remember when you got your driver license, you had to do a test to see how wide you could see, that you didn't have a problem. So actually, one of my kids is 17 now, but I don't think he will take a driver license soon. As he hardly goes outside. He hasn't done school, so it's my autistic kid. So this is low. Have you seen June? It's a nice game. It's a bit violent.
There are planetary gears in the VR treadmill and I also need to calibrate them to 140, so I can give away the previous models as gifts.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so as I said, if you want to send stuff here, I'm not saying no, but let's see. Let's see if we need to grab some water. Oh, I couldn't even fill up my. So I don't have a pretty house. I have a efficient one. So it's so slow. Let's. So we have quite a lot of water. It's not like I need more, but let's just start playing the game. Oh, this it's like laggy at the start. It'll get better. I hope. Never seen it this laggy. Yeah, it's probably because I'm streaming, but I streamed this before.
I see someone. Who's that?
Yeah, so I'm just running here because hello there. Even though it's laggy. Yeah. So she's sitting, but she had. Okay. Well. I'm just grabbing water. Come on.
Second thing, Pico 4 and Quest 3 have cameras that are not needed on a VR treadmill.
Why doesn't this work? Oh, it's broken. Okay. So this one is broken. There. So we need a rabbit. And we don't have the materials to make a new one until we pick these 6 up. Then we should have probably enough. So let's grab that. Oh gosh, this is so laggy. So let's see if we can make one or what we need. So we need salvage metal too. Well, that's the only thing we need. So let's get some. Yeah, I think I changed there. So now we can craft this. Oh gosh, I did a glow tube instead. Well. I didn't want a glow tube. So now we have 2 glow tubes. So now we can be evil and suck these people's blood out. Oh, it disappeared before. That's annoying. Well. Wouldn't this be nice with VR? It's bright light. So is there no one here? No one here? Yeah, there's a dude. So is there anyone here?
Got them.
Think maybe another one. No.
Next models I build will be made on rented low-floor trailers.
The next model build rented low floor. Okay. Yeah, you talked about like narrow versions, right? So I shouldn't run in the sunlight really, but we can drink some water. No, really, we just need that knife here. So in this place we need to listen a bit because there's traps. There. Should run a bit. Maybe let it explode somewhere else. Not another one? Ah, I'm gonna be exploded. Yeah. That's why we went in here. Those are good stuff to build stuff from. No, it's dark. So I actually removed a thing that you could almost fly with because it annoyed me that I couldn't jump like normal anymore. I couldn't do that. Like tiny jumps. Just like that. Well, oh. So over there, that's a trading place. So we're going to go explore somewhere new, I'm thinking. So I don't know, I don't like that lag, but alright, there's like we could explore there too. So how much water did we get? Like 3. Just 3? Oh right, this one is from what we picked up. We picked up this gun. We picked up these. Let's just cover those. So nah, let's not do the same thing again. I don't know if it runs faster without a gun. Maybe we do. So it's a very beautiful game, I think. So just going back to the house. Then we'll do something else. I don't think we'll do that quest thingy there because I think it's worm dangerous. And I never really used the little bike yet because I think running is nicer. I kind of like being in the environment, right? So let's see. Yeah, so I used one of those. We can like refill from these. So though we probably won't need to. So here I have like some stuff I can just empty out whatever I have. And let's see what we have left. So also here it's like some special stuff. So no, I press one key. Some special things. So one thing I don't like, I would like E to also close it, right? So if I press E again, oh gosh, it's slow. So I get to the general settings. E, E, and I would like to, I have to click escape to get out of this, right? I think at least. It's much further away. Yeah, it happened to be 2 by mistake. So these are just what we gather while in. So what was this? Okay, so here is where we have this. And also that. And then this one we have these. So I have so many of those. Oh, So I guess I've been there a few times. That one we could, like, if we wanted to, we might just drop it, but just to show the game. So I close stuff down when I don't use it. So the recycler here, we can recycle this thing. So then we get some of this fabric back. So like this one is about to go bad too. Maybe we could even do more. And we can see here what we'll get. It's nothing we want, right? Because we already have, we get 2 and we have 3,000, right? So it's not really useful to do it. But that's one thing you can do, and then we can. Yeah, it's slow. Let's disable it afterwards. This one we can build stuff. So if I enable this one, it'll pop up, and then we can make stuff. So the bike parts, for example, we have new things here too. Oh, so I have some kind of gloves I can make here. So it annoys me a bit that I can't really see what they, are. But you can see that what we need, what I went and got in that place. We need these, and that's the only place I've found for those yet. So we could just make this if we want to. So we can only make one because the purple ones are like a one-time thing. So we haven't had one permit to make one of those. Yeah, and that's on the one-time thing. So that's the other one that was laid up. It's a new thing. So now we can pick this up to our inventory instead. And let's disable as it doesn't use any power, right? And this one, right, we make like fuel in this. But I have picked so much fuel up everywhere, so I made it just to test it. So let's actually drop off that blood that we picked up. So we just deposit blood. And now we can see this one is red, it's about to break. Maybe I should just drop it, really. So we have quite a lot of water. So I think this is the total in the system. We can have 12,000 milliliters. And of that, this one is 5. So 5,000, 5,000, 1,000, 1,000. Those other ones. The ones who convert blood. So in this one, if we were to drink from our bottle there, we did once. So in this one, you can see we have one slot that is not blue. So that means that we can get water from this. So then we extract water. So we only had one to fill up. We can also put water back if we want to. Yeah, and this is like the base, and this is for you can make copper ingots. I haven't found iron yet, so I need to explore more and go to new places. I'm just at the start of the game. Maybe we should use this thing, but I do like running, but it's also long. So if we go to the map, you can't have a map in the background. So I've explored like this. I'm quite sure I explored this. But they are grey. Why are they grey? Ah. Anyway, so I've been there, there. And I think I've been to all of this. But then, I have not been to this bit, right? And it's quite far from where we are. So maybe we'll make a base. I've been here too. Maybe we'll make another base here because we can have two. So then we can have the like blood thingy and everything. Also, the quests that we have, I think it's going up eastern. This here, Vermilius Gap. This is where we're going, like where the quest is. So we'll see. It's only there. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's just when we go high enough. So I can go up anywhere. So I guess the closest way to go up is this also this. Okay, so this probably from here up here. That'll probably be the closest. Maybe even that. Does it say which one? It just says drive north to Vermilius Gap. Should we do it? I don't wear anything that I can't make again. Well, we could drop the gold too. Where do I have that? Let's just do this. I think I have it. Oh gosh, I dropped the blood. Blood sacks. Oh, there. There it was. That's just picked up batteries. Oh, yeah, clothes I might need. Yeah, so this one, I'm thinking, let's take it, but let's just drop it on the ground. Because it's not useful. So if we meet people, we just happen to fight them, you know. We have more water here, but I don't think we need more. Oh right, we made these. So we're gonna have to look at I here to see. Compare with left control. And then we have stop comparing instead. So if we look at this now. So still suit gloves. So the armor value of the other ones are better. Though this one has like some blade mitigation thing. So also still suit has heat protection. I don't really care. What I have is good enough. So let's just put this one here. It was because we found something, right? Let's just put it there. Oh, this is not a weapon, but I'll put it there anyway. That's the trash. It will disappear. So, if we're going to make a new base, we need some things. Actually, we'll put some things in the bike. So, on the bike, this is the only thing I've done so far on the bike. So we have more fuel. We have a welding torch, which we can like fix the bike with, and the wire. We have the binoculars and vehicle backup tool, so we can put it in our inventory if we want to. Then we have in our inventory the tools we have on us. We have the gun. We have a knife that we need, for example, to open those, or if someone gets close. We can heal with this. I've never used this really. We can extract the blood. We can cut stone and big metal things. We have water and we have the construction tools. So with this, we build the base. So I have it on 8. So if we go 8 here, we can, like, this would build a new base. So if I go outside here, I guess I could probably... Not enough materials. Yeah, so I need materials. Salvage metal for this one. So this one needs granite, stone, salvage metal. So those are the only materials that we will need. And if we're going somewhere where we want to build, we'll probably pick lots of that up anyway, right? So we're not gonna bring it. Though we have so much. So this is just... This is fuel cells. Yeah, right, let's go and refill these generators. So we can deposit 47. Now it's currently will go 18 days. So if we do this, it will go 20 days and 19 hours. So I'm thinking I'll do my first use of the bike. And maybe we should build a base. And maybe we should bring some of this just so we don't have to stop. As I like running with the human. If we bring some of this, we don't pick anything up on the way. These are just full anyway, right? We have more than one chest of the metal. So you can see here how much I can carry. So if I go this, then I can almost can't carry anything more. So we don't need this much anyway. Let's just like split this in the middle and dump half of it back. And let's... I think most of the building of the base is stone, so let's go over there and make a new one. And maybe we should instead do the quest though. What should we do? Should we do the quest? And I'm assuming I might get eating for the first time. And we can make all of this again. Not this one, I think, though. But it's not that much better than what we had, I think. Ah. Alright, it's comparing. So, what's it comparing with? With the glove I clicked. So, and this one is... Nothing is like mega broken except for the thing that was totally broken. This is a bit broken too. Just as long as we have metal, we could really just make a new one of this. Maybe we should, because this is a special thing. It is much better. So E is actually available. Let's actually do that quickly. So we really don't. Yeah. Was it here we had it? So let's make the one we just had there, right? So as the base, all the box and everything, I can use that material when creating. Right, I need to first... this was tricky, actually. So I just have to click F here to get that one into what we can use. So you don't have to disable this, it's just me being overly safe-ish. I don't like a big base, I want a efficient one. So let's go to the fabricator, let's go to the one-time use ones, let's grab this thing, and we happen to have exactly the right number of mechanical parts, so we might have had to go and buy these, because I've never seen them yet. But we can make a new one. I don't think we will need this one though. I think I'll actually leave it. At least if we go for the... This is a which one is best situation. Which one do I want to do right now? So I don't want to play forever. Yeah, let's start exploring the place we're already at. Because we already have the stuff in the inventory, right? So it's like getting light. So we're going this way. We need to go this way. And we need to go over here and explore these places. So here we have also one intel. I think we get those all the time. So let's like set a little flag that we're going this way first. And then we can check on this and see. That's one our
Sector
home,
weather
and
alert.
that's where
A
we're
large
going.
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. So it's just to go back in again. That was a long trip, right? So it was the longest one I've taken though. So there are storms. I don't know how long it will take until it comes there, but come on. So if you look at the top of the screen, you can see the things. Like it's 550 meters until where the spot I put on the map, where we're going. And then we can
Sector
see that
weather alert. A large sandstorm is
these are other
approaching.
spots on the map. This one is 3,000. Oh, is this possibly the storm? Or is it where we're going in this? The quest? Vermilius. So, but it's changing, right? It's going closer. And it's moving direction too. Interesting. But I can't see it on the map, can I? Oh, look! So the map has kind of disappeared. 1,800.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So this will be interesting if I'm damaged now when I'm with the open door but still inside the barrier. So the sandstorm is like here. No, it's here. So we're not getting any damage. We can see the health if we pick up a weapon. So it's living again. Cool. Never looked at that. I never realized it's still just waiting, right? So let's get going. And as I noticed now that my water was not really topped up. Yeah, I should have went here and drank instead, but instead I went extract. Oh well. Using that water bottle more than we needed to. Oh gosh. Yeah, so my base is not in a... It's not planned at all, this spot. Obviously, right? So I should probably rebuild that. So I remember that this is the wrong direction to go, because we have the little white dot there. That's where we're going. And now on the map we can see that we need to go this direction first, actually. Maybe I should put it there instead. And then we go this way. Hmm? First time I'm using the bike. So there's a little place you could explore too. So let's stop here in the shadow.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, she's so mean. I don't think they'll come out and fight. So now we're over here. So should we go down here? I think I've explored this. I kind of want to go over here. Oops. This was not nice. Well, well. So I think maybe my bike was damaged from this. Hmm. Well, well. Let's go back to the map. We're also in the bright light. So let's decide, should we just go here? Then we can follow the edge here. That's probably the best. Aiming for like this spot. So this direction. So first, let's make sure we don't have any worms anywhere. So it's much easier running. I usually just run, you know. Well, this is also much noisier. So now we'll be safe from the worm over here. So let's find some shade. Yeah, so the bike is okay. So no shade. Give me some shade. So I don't know if they mean that you're supposed to like be inside when it's sunny. So now we're over here. So when we zoom in, we can see all these places. Yeah, so I don't know. I have explored this. I have explored all of these things, and there's usually more of these things. Do they disappear over time? It seems like it. Also, why do I have research? Oh, because I had a new one there. Yeah, so I don't like that it disappears, right? So I'm sure I've been there. I might not have been here. 0 of 1, 0 of 1, 0 of 1. So I haven't been to this one either. And for this one it says 1 of 1, 1 of 1. So I haven't actually been there then. So what will we do now when we have this thing with us? It would have been so much easier to just run here. It takes a little bit more time, but then I don't have to think about where this is supposed to go. I like running. So, do we have to build a house for this thing? I know I can put it in my pocket, but then all the things I have in its pockets will have to come with me too, and then I can't carry anything. That's like, then it's like meaningless. So, is this like protected a bit? Can I like leave it here? There? Is it sheltered there? I think so. Ah, whatever. So, I need to water a little bit. Nothing? So I can just walk here and grab stuff. More people? What's this? Oh, there's Lentil. So, is there no people here? Odd. There's usually people shooting at you in this place, you know? Trying to go everywhere. No one? It's just abandoned? So maybe someone was here and killed everybody and they will start spawning any second. And just on top of me. That's happened before. So they might just spawn just anytime. So let's be like awake here. Yeah, I don't really care about those. We have over a chest full.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scout himself.
Yeah,
And don't
I think
try to
I've been
get
here.
anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
I think I've been here because I've heard that. I'm like, where's everybody? Yeah, they'll probably spawn any second. Oh well. That's like disappointing, right? So, how about this place?
Who goes there?
Just one? Ah, those things are annoying. Maybe I can tear them with a knife. I have to try. Yeah, so usually I just hold E, and these are in the same positions. Yeah, this is like the same spot. Okay. They're like identical. I can reload too. So then we have a lot of like stuff popped up here. We have the little camp. We have this thing. So I'm kind of thinking I'll run around this place, right? Is that stupid when you can go with a bike around it? Yeah, probably. I need to learn to use that bike. So, what I want to see now is where is the bike on the map, right? Is it here? Yeah, vehicle. So there's the vehicle, and there's the marker. So now we'll be going like the outside, I'm thinking. It's a bit dark too, so we don't need to. So maybe we should go with the shadow bike. So, first of all, how do I check this out? So, F and inventory. And let's say I want my 8 to switch with the welding torch. So let's put those in. Let's put that in my 8 spot because I'm not building a base right now. So if I look at this with 8, can I fix it then if it's broken? It's not broken anywhere. Is that how you do it? Or is it the other thing? I had 2 things, right? Actually, I left it in the blank. So that's the backup tool. It's never, definitely not the backup tool, right? So I guess it's still not broken in any way. That would be quite a short trip though, wouldn't it? So the outside here is where we want to go, like there. And we're like there. Yay. This is like it feels messy. So if I go forward here, we go by the little thing we were at. Still no people, no one shooting at me. Yeah, so we're inside now. So we went that way inside. So what if we go right now? Is this possible? Yeah, this is also a problem you would never have if you were walking, right? Oh, we're too high up, right? Yeah, I don't like the bike. I prefer running. Also, I don't know if the energy of it will run out. So we're still in there. We need to go out like there. Also easier to do this steering with. So now we're out. We can see a fire spot. There's a camp here. So I guess I just drop the bike and go up there. So E. So this is such an odd thing. Yeah, I don't think I will ever use. I know that I will have to fly later, right? But this thing, it's not that much quicker that it's worth it. So I pressed the wrong button. I wasn't going to shoot before I zoomed in. Oh well. We had some bunny juice. It's just some metal and stuff. So we could never drive up here with a car. Yeah, I feel much more agile without the bike. Don't like it. I'll probably just leave it home. So we go left now. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. So I would never have had this problem before. I would have just run around this and I would have all those things. Oh, there's another one. Let's just go to actually go to that. That one, that one, that one. So let's go whatever way over there. And let's do the other ones when we're actually more. We can move ourselves how we want it. I guess we go this way first. It's also noisier on the sand, right? And here we can also see camp. that we could have easily stopped if we didn't go this crazy speed. So now we have like straight ahead this place, but we will need to get rid of the bike. So where should we put it? We don't want to put it just dark there, right? Yeah. I don't know why people love these things. So we're quite close to it. It's just in here. So reload. Oh my god, what a lag. Yeah, so this angel that you pick up, it is just odd because it is 1 point and we got 10 for discovering the place. So I'm assuming there's people this time. Or I think there's a bug. So it is dark, I can't see well. But I'm quite sure that's a person. So I don't think it belongs to that place. It's just separate. So where's the person? There.
I see someone.
Yeah, you do. So
Where's my reinforcements? Enemy sighted. Where's backup?
yeah, so we need to drink a bit there. Actually twice. Oh, look up there. Oh gosh. Ha, that's interesting. Let's see, where's the other one? Oh, I can't see them. Over there. Oh, there's two. Let's go behind this thing instead. So, oh, that was. So we have this one. I think they don't hit you if you like move a little. This is not a person? No? Yeah. There it is. So I know you get better guns later, but I don't have anything where you can really zoom in. So I don't know where that body went, but here we have one. We grab the water we can because we might need it. Also some light darts which we can make so easily. Yeah, so they will respawn if we don't kill all of them. All of them at once. Oh, we don't want those even. The only thing so far that's it's like the drawings. Are these all the people in here? Let's check it out. There might be more stuff. It's quite dark, really. Should probably do these things when it's light. It's just metal. We have 2 chests of metal. Well, more than one at least. Metal, metal, metal. So I'm almost hoping there'll be an enemy here. Oh, nice. Someone's here. Where is it? Maybe up there. Look, there's something shiny too. Where is it? Oh, now I know. Somewhere here? No? Is it running down? Come on, I'm here. Shoot at me. It's too dark. I'll just ignore it. Oh, oh, this is one with. When they have a shield, you can't shoot them. Yeah, there's another one there. So. Oh, come on. Yes. Kom in gubben, jag spelar lite så jag kan inte sluta. Ah, yeah. It's too far. I would like to explore this place first, though. Let's just ignore that one. If it comes, it comes. Can't hit it that distance. So they can respawn too if I'm too slow. So let's go up in this building. Yeah. It's like it listened to what I was saying, right? I said that, oh, I hope there's someone here, right? So now we got a cool thing. Oh, and there was a trap. There was a trap there. So that made it worth it to go here. It's probably some new weapon. So they're not better than me then at hitting, so I usually just go sideways. It's the same time as I'm shooting and they don't hit. So is it just, oh, shots that can be useful? I'll just make them otherwise. So I think this is the top of this place. Maybe we can hit this person from here. There. Is there another one? Ah, let's go there. Let's do that too. Let's see, can we go down in a good place here? Ah, let's go safe. We don't fall one full damage, right? So some of them might start respawning too. I'm quite sure it wasn't here, right? So never been. No, okay, I was there too. Yeah, we started there. Blip. Yeah, this is just lots of these. They're just heavy. We don't need them. I don't think they're mega heavy, but 34. What's that thing? So this is nothing, it's just looking cool. So I don't know why it's laggier than it was before, but so where does the cool sounds come from? Yeah, right, I only have one ear too, so I can't hear any directions. I could put my headset on. Oh, why did I pick that up? Well, it was cold. Yeah, so I think this level is all explored. So no one else here, right? Oh, what a lag. So let's reload just to make sure. So there we have. Well, it's a mission. We can take that. No more recordings or anything? No recordings? So I feel like I'm not, looking anymore for people. You can just go up here. Don't have to look for the stairs. There. That's the intel thingy. So I think we explored all of it now. So let's go back down again. So that sounds like someone being here to me, but so where's the bike? I guess we'll look at the map before we do that, in case someone pops up again, right? So, that was this spot. Let's put the personal marker somewhere else. So now it says Intel 101 here, right? So we have this and this place which is Intel 2. But know about all the little places if we even... So what I care about though is maybe we should go to the ones that are shelter. So do any of these have special weapons? There's also hidden stuff, right? There's lots of hidden stuff. Anyway, we go straight, we go around, we go here. That's what I'm thinking. So just straight ahead around the corner. There. And we might have a bit of a water problem later. Oh look, is that a fuel meter? So I just found the status of the bike. Just found the status of the bike. Come on, try to fix it. On the right lower end there. So there's the next one. Let's park what's currently the shade. So we don't have much water left, but it doesn't matter very much. We can grab water from the plants anywhere. Also, we could grab those there, and also we might make some more bandages. So let's grab these. These are what you use to make bandages. So we could just make sure that we don't have too few. 43 might be a bit much, but like a few. There. So what's this? Oh, that's where we drink water if we don't have water left. So I can also sneak like this. So why does this look abandoned? Oh, there it is. So if you just walk a little sideways, they don't hit really. So one hit, I think? Nah, probably not. Because I'm not damaged, right?
Your water is mine.
So we switch to the knife. Let's stand behind this thing. Another knife person. So the only thing to look out for are the shielded ones, but there's not a lot of them here. So where is it? Oops. Not on purpose. Oh, there's two. So how did that happen? I like missed all of it. We need a little bandage. Yeah, I also have a lot of points. Let's see, anyone here? No?
Identify yourself.
Yeah, where are you?
Identify yourself. Hit them.
There.
I'm coming for
So
you.
it is slow. Yeah, that's a shield. Yeah, this is the scary stuff. So I used my special thingy. So I think we will run. So why is it not running? There. Let's go back a bit. So I don't want anyone to shoot me. Come on, stupid! I want you to run. Yeah, run. So good. Then we just want this one alone because we need a little. Come on. There. I don't know why it didn't work. I was doing my Bene Gesserit thingy, but it didn't do. Didn't do the thing. So let's grab some water before the body disappears. Do we have another one over here somewhere? So usually the Bene Gesserit thing just works and they just stand there groggy. So I'm just... that's how careful I am. Yeah, let's do this side first. Let's we happen to be here now. Okay, so why was she standing there? Oh, that wasn't so smart. Did they even take full damage? Nothing? Yeah, I don't know why it's... the graphics is worse than it was on my computer, you know. The quality. So, and you can turn on fire if you stand on fire. I noticed. So, yes, love. I'm playing the game, so I can't just leave. Vad vill du, Bubben? Du kan prata med mig där. Jag hör inte. Jag kommer snart. Jag ska bara gå ut ur en bas här. Som en bas och en monster. Så kommer jag sen. There's the intel thingy. So, nothing else there. Some more. Couldn't I pick it up? Yeah, I'm full. Let's throw something we don't need. So we have 500 stone, right? Because I picked it up for building a base. So let's throw that away. And we've got another spool of this and another battery. And here's the gun we got. Aaron's Vengeance. I think I might have gotten that one already too. This might be useful. I don't know about this. Can you make welding wire? I think so. Then it's not really, and this is not useful at all. Let's just throw away half of the stone, or like a quarter. So let's throw that out too, and we can pick up where. I already did that one. That was down. Lost my track here where I was going. So I've been here. I should really look for what to pick up, really, right? Not pick everything up. But it's so quick and nice. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a recorder.
scrap's still plentiful thanks to the war. We might be able to find you some Holtzman generators, but it's tricky. Holtzman fields really rile up the worms. And now we've got to
Okay.
search during the heat of the day because of the damn Sardaukar patrol ships with their bloody searchlights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for, but they drop Chom mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the
So it's like
mercs and not the Sardaukar
information.
themselves. Might stand a chance against company stooges who don't know the desert.
Yeah, so I think we'll just leave this place. I think we looked everywhere. Checked everything out. And we definitely got the info thingy. So, no low things. Yeah, so the searchlights, we definitely see them. So, now we go to this one, right? So this one is done. Then we need to go here too. So I'm thinking we'll follow this, so we don't go into like wormland. So, backing around through here. Maybe we should go this way so we have more, like, been in more places. I really want to go everywhere on the rocks and just look around. Like, I found cool stuff like here, I think. So, one of these bikes or something. And there are some other spots where it's, yeah, can I pick stuff up? Nah. This is why I don't like the bike too, right? So this is not, I don't want to do this hasty thing we're doing now. That's a searchlight. Yeah. So we're generally in the right direction. Let's go around there and go up here. So we're like going towards that thing. Oopsie, wrong key. Yeah, here we have something fallen from the sky. So let's see. You can get cool parts from this. My god. Apparently I can't aim. So my backpack is full. I got some armor plating and stuff. So let's drop this stone too. So if we need it, we can just get. And you can see our blood is kind of full now, so we don't need to get more blood. Also, we need to drink because there's no reason why not to drink. So stone only, nothing else. We picked it all up. There's a bike. Yeah, I should pick the bike up. I'm like, how far is it? So since this thing is built here, right? So, should we go up this way? Because this looks like it's inside there. I don't think this is like a base. This is just these thingies. So, yeah. This is not nice. Let's just exit the bike. Let's run.
Someone's here.
Alright. So, maybe not the right time to do the map.
Get them. Huh? Someone's here. I've got your back. Your water is mine.
They're coming.
So, let's see if we can pick any more blood up there. Yeah. Nah. So we could make another container, but I think we have enough. No more yells. So I keep getting to these places when it's dark. I think this was like a tiny one. It's not the one we were aiming for. No, it's a tiny thing. Scavenger camp. So more smoking stuff. Oh, and this is one we can just eat and pick up all the things. So I'm gonna go up. So let's reload. We have a little. We need more ammunition. We're gonna make it. So let's see here, and something like that. We should have a lot. A little bit. No one? Oh, let's go to the top first then. So I haven't seen any other players here. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'll drop all the fuel cells. Let's just do that because we don't need them. Right now, I was going for I. And then fuel cells X, and we have lots more space, and we don't need to worry. We'll pick up more of those in 2 seconds. So, like some cupboard. Oh, it's just metal. I should read before but I'm kind of thinking I want to do quickly when it's like might be enemies nearby. Oh, some more. So is this just abandoned? So just fuel cells, yeah. Is this the thing we were supposed to find? Like a solar panel. Let's look at this. We can take that. I think we're getting too many melee things now. Yeah. So this is what we want. The cool things. That's a Sims cutter. We already have one growing that we don't use. Or maybe I built it and just didn't use it. So I think I'm saving it for when I actually find iron. Because we could do iron. Yeah, so now we have 800. And any metal we find we can make it. So it doesn't cost anything to make it, right? So I'm gonna drink the lost water. We don't have any more water. So I was already here. So let's go. So let's just look. So I want there to be enemies, right? I don't want there to just be empty. Empty, empty, empty space. It's not even spooky. Yeah, I'll go down.
Who goes there?
There, so we have someone. Or is it over there again? Yeah, and we can't suck any more water. Sounds better with water on blood, right? So that's where we're supposed to go in. I guess we go this way. No, 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 no. Let me go. Let's hop over to this place. There'll be some monies in this. I'm thinking I won't pick everything up. Well, I don't even think. I guess we look at the map. There was some people there. It just wasn't a lot of them. So I guess I'll go up again, right? Because that's how I find my way back to the guy. Where's the stairs? There. So how much space? We could pick up some of those again. There's the bike. So, hello, son.
Who's there?
Oh, someone new. Oh, this one, they have respawn. There was 3 people in here.
There's someone here.
Let's see, where are you?
I see someone. I require backup.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing to run in here right now. Yeah, so the things will not have respawned, just the people. So can we pick this up again? No. Is it this or that way? I think it's the other way. This will be too high. And we will have water problems now. So what is that? Some light? Let's park in the shade for 2 seconds. Yeah. I was thinking going this way, but I'm thinking it's time to go home because we're out of water, right? So we just go here, we go here, we go here. So through here, that's where we're aiming at. So over there. So I can't pick things up when I'm on the bike either, so. So the only thing that I've noticed on this so far is that yeah, so this point is just to have the closest spot. Yeah, let's grab that. This is something that hops up. So, I didn't realize this was actually... No, it's not. So, let's cut. So, I totally failed there. Yeah, I'm like in the sun too much here. Creating the bike, but not myself. So it's all gone. Oh, that little base. Let's get some shade. Do it here. So we don't need a special point because we are almost home now here. So I need to like make a garage for this, because this was the first time we went outside with this, and this is not a very nice way to go in, is it? So let's go up and drink some water, get some blood into this. Blood purifier. So there's some water first. So let's just drink. There. Let's see if we can deposit more. Let's leave stuff. Wow. So you can actually go to this and close the gate too. So it's bright light outside. I need to go to sleep. So I have deposited all the things that are there. We have these two matching items. Here we got armor plating, advanced servos, Holzman actuator. We had like 40 of those. Now I was gonna do E again, right? Those. We have a lot of those. So many. 269. And like 40 of them was now. And some of this was now too. Oh, yeah. So many things. I wonder what these means. Yeah, this is where we find them, I guess, right? Power pack. Why would I want an old power pack? We don't. This though. We got these. Sims cutter and this. We didn't get 3 though. So if we look at the map again, we might have missed something in one of these. Right? We weren't. So maybe we just don't get something at all the places. Well, so these can't fit. Let's get one of those. Leave that there. I think we have Sims cutter. We need mechanical parts for this one. And I know where you can buy them, but I don't have them. Oh, also, the still suit has full. We could like deposit this water probably if we wanted to. But it would probably just use it. Make it wear. So I'm thinking that this one we will go into I instead. And then we can. That's why I never found the F first. We just load it in there. And we can use it when we want to. So this is just those. We have another one. So all that driving, we didn't really use a lot. Survey probe launcher, right? Yeah, so that's not a weapon. And here we put this. Nah. It's not clothes. I already looked at that. Yeah, I have this too. I have another coin for this too. But I don't like it because it might protect you from fall damage. But when I jump, I use it. And I just want to jump. I don't want to like fly. We can grab those now. No, it's other sort. Right. But we used all of these. Oh, we didn't even fit all of them. And these already are 20. Yeah, but why didn't we get all of them? Yeah, I don't know. So here we have the other Sims cutter that is already made. This one we will like recycle. This we will put. Wasn't it here? Was it upstairs? There. So now we have 56 again. We keep using these, so it's good that we get them. And let's drop those there too. Or we could use that one, because that's like the only thing I haven't done so far. Yeah, I know I haven't switched categories. I should have done that, but I'm not going that much longer. So this is the ore refinery. So we're going to have to turn it on first, and then we just do all of it. I could have held space left instead. So we will make the ores. Let's deposit the rest of the blood. There. And we need to also refill our can, right? Our little hyaluronic. There. So now we only have that much water left. And I think these are all empty now. Yeah, it would be nice to have bigger one of these, right? I'd like that because it finishes at once. So I'm trying to drink. Nothing happens. So let's recycle that thing that we didn't do. This. It will grab us a particle capacitor. So there. Alright, right, let's do this first. Let's disable it again. We don't want to spend lots of stuff when we don't need it, right? So we got some more copper. Not that I think we will need much, but was it this one? Nah, it wasn't. There. So is it here? Yeah, I need to know where stuff is better, right? So 334. It's not like we needed them. So where should we put this? Ah, let's put it there. This has to do with. I would really like to be able to put labels on these, or that when you mouse over it like this, you could see the inventory just beside it. That would be so nice. Very nice. So let's see. We have wire, but do we already have wire in the bike? Because I think we might. Yeah. So that's 100. So we got two 500 rolls, and we also need to get rid of these things. So 100 sounds more like a reasonable amount, right? We want to get rid of those. Is this the right one? Yeah, that was your point. No! Ah, I will learn this eventually, I guess. Yeah, so we have so many of those. So I did leave the stone here. So this one was just fuel. This is so boring. So this preview thing, yeah, I kind of wanted that one. So more 4,000 more there. And I think that some of the chests might just show up once. I don't know. I don't really think I have these things here. So, where on earth did we have this? Did I put it upstairs? I don't think so. No chests there. Yeah, because I took it all. I'm stupid. It's supposed to be here. I should have just thought. I picked it all up and then there's nothing in the chest. Oh, how odd. So now we can just run around again. Like normal. All of these are empty. We drop it all off. Let's go just drink. And refill this. So we could actually deposit 2 more. I click the wrong thing, so deposit. I click E instead of Y. So we want the generator to be running because it keeps all the things whole. So I've never seen anything getting damaged yet. So they're both going refilling. So we have 8,000 of 12,000. So maybe we should have a third one of those, but I don't know why we would even need more water. So this one, I didn't turn it off right. So there. Yeah. So it is good night time for this thing. I don't need to drink. Let's just check. So I'm tired. And it's almost 4 o'clock and it's getting bright outside and I can see the moon. And I'm a bit ashamed because I need to get up at 9-ish. So it'll be my fault this time that it's a late night. So what I am doing is I'm checking out who to raid. So we're gonna raid someone. And then I'm not gonna play anymore during this weekend. There's one cyber streamer, and I don't see any of the June people I have. It's just like 3 or something. Oh. So let's see if I can actually copy this text here. And we're gonna hop over to my stream so I can do that. Yeah, I should have been keep doing cyber stuff and not gone too late, right? Should have done that. So, and the YouTube people, I will send the link to the stream. I'm gonna do raid there, and yeah, it started as a cyber stream, ends with raiding someone I have never actually been to, but I've seen them grind. So hopefully it will be a good stream, right? So thank you everybody for being here. It didn't actually start as a cyber stream right today. Well, for 2 seconds maybe, and then we went more like soldering, building. And I've been chewing gum for like forever and didn't even losing the taste. So, thank you and good night, and I'm gonna sleep efficiently. Oh my, I can't even see or hear or anything. And it says it's even not playing.
I was getting a snack, sorry. I'm so sorry. Thanks Caesar3 for following. Appreciate you. I Thanks for the
You're coming,
follow.
Ben! So,
Great.
let's send a line to
I'm eating a
YouTube. And I'm
seafood
gonna
stick.
go sleep.
Sorry. I'm in the
There.
middle of a box that I'm really